Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. What's up, Harper Chong on YouTube? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? Let's get started here. Let's warm up a little bit. With some light Kaizo. Some nice light Kaizo. Thank you, Harper, for your level. I'll copy that down there. Just remember, you got to be here for your level to be played. But I got you down here. You are first on YouTube. All right. Okay, let's warm up a little bit. 1.79. Jumping on in. A little bit to the right there. A little bit to the right. The Sandster level is fun. Sandster makes some good maps. I'm sure it is fun. Okay, there's a trap right there. It's interesting. It's interesting. Welcome in. The defense rests. Welcome on in. But of course, you make the best Kaizo. Of course, Harper. Of course. Better get that. Okay, a lot of boops. Oops. Okay. Glad we got that CP. We got the CP there. Alright, not too bad. Probably give it a like. Such a good song. Really like that chiptune song. The Mirage. Probably already have that written down. I like to write down the chiptune songs that I really like. Maybe make a list. Maybe make a list someday. Sandster might be joining our stream, so we will we'll hold off on that. 1.41 Shell Mansion. Let's do another one. How's that super expert? It's determined by clear rate. So I've seen as high as like just under 4% in super expert. It's not common, but you can sometimes find that. But it's based on clear rate. It's based on clear rate. So like 4 to 10% is like expert, quote unquote expert, and under 4% is definitely super expert. But I guess you can get some. There's some like overlap between in the 2 and 4% category between expert and super expert. What's expert to Nintendo is not necessarily expert to actual Kaizo players. Oops, that was too slow there. So, what's up, Dr. Skiller? Welcome on in. Well, thank you, Dr. Skiller. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Maxed out, and I don't know if it's maxed out. We're still getting better. We're still getting better. So, we never stop learning. We never stop practicing. We never stop pushing ourselves to get better. But thank you for the compliment. But I'm not at my peak. And hopefully I will never have a peak. Hopefully the peak just keeps going higher and higher and higher. So that's the plan. Tacos or burritos? I would definitely take burritos. 100%. Burritos are really good. Never really been a fan of tacos. I like soft shell tacos. I don't really like hard shell tacos. I don't like that. I don't like the hard shell. I don't know what that was. I was holding right against that wall, so. That was some jank. Hope it doesn't happen again. Oops. Welcome in, Golden. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome on. No, Harper. Super Expert can definitely be above 2%. They changed the algorithm. I think it was like in October 23. I'm pretty sure it was October 2023. They changed the algorithm for how they calculated the expert, super expert stuff, and after that point you started to see a lot of like really high clear rates in super expert, like 3%, high 3%, sometimes into like the low 4% range. So they changed how that algorithm picks, you know, expert to super expert. Let's do one more here. 154. Let's do one more. Thank you for the G's gold. Yes, it should have, Harper. It absolutely should have. With that redo of the I don't know. Who knows what they did? They tinkered with it a little bit. They tinkered with it. If you were playing during that time, you definitely saw it, you know. You're like, oh, why are all these 3.29% in Super Expert? You know? So, they did, excuse me, they did something. It doesn't really matter, though. You almost choked on a hard shell taco once. I can't remember the last time I had hard shell tacos. They're good and all. I just don't like the hard shell. That's all. Soft shell tacos I really like. That's why I chose burritos instead of tacos. You know, it all tastes good. It all has like good components and stuff. But I like the tortilla on the burrito and no hard shell. So. Now one might ask, do you also not like potato chips because of that? Because of the hardness? Not really. Not really. Taco shell is kind of different. I don't eat potato chips, really, but I'll have them if they're, you know, if they're like in a bowl or something. But like taco shells are like really thick too. They're like hard and thick. Try to 100% the Splatoon 3 DLC. Really have your work cut out for you. Some of those achievements on games can be like pretty ridiculous. At some point, you just know they were like, you know what? We gotta increase the we gotta increase playtime here. How do we do that? Oh, let's make a bunch of achievements, and let's make 5 of them that take you 50 hours each to get. You haven't played in... you haven't played in 2 months, so Nintendo took away your all-time medal? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what that medal is, but... sorry to hear that. I keep forgetting I'm not getting a bounce there. I keep expecting just to bounce instead of needing to jump there. That's why I keep missing that. I'm like, oh yeah, there'll be a mole here. Okay, no mole here. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh my goodness. Luigi, you're all over the place. Yeah, I know the medals in the maker menu. I don't know what any of them are, though. Oh, we just bounced there. I don't know what any of them are, Harper. I don't pay attention to that. Oh. Synchronize that. You can speak Mongolian. That's cool. Oh, dude, the joystick. The joystick. Cool, dude. Alright, you gotta throw that earlier. What's up, Golden? On the tubes. Is the first one the maker points? No, I think that's all time, said Harper. I don't know what any of them are, though. Wow, that was great, dude. You could jump off a, yeah. We get to jump off a spring with momentum. Wow. What a crummy jump, dude. Maker points leaderboard all time, and then one is a separate one. Oh, I see. Well, I guess somebody passed you, so. There we go. Alright, I think we can do the viewer levels. That one was meh. I had a couple jumps that were kind of meh. Alright. Alright, weighted random here is going to be Hugo Mario 46. Welcome in, C-Drubs. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. What's up, Hugo? Welcome in, Cusbo on YouTube. I'll copy your name down here. Just remember, you gotta be here for your levels to be played. All right. Okay. Let's see what Hugo has for us. Sure. Bonsai Bill reversal, 17%. Alright, I think I understand the concept here. 3D world, so catsuit. Catsuit. Play something from 2024. Oh, is this 2024? I don't know. I didn't look at the date, but alrighty. Hitboxes don't exist in 3D world. Hitboxes do not exist. Okay. Down? No what? Oh, am I just, oh, okay. We're just not letting the bill hit the switch. Okay. Wait. Oh, what a flub. Ridiculous.
These people are so terrified, scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods.
Ugh.
Angry gods.
Angry gods just squished me right there. Thank you, Captain Napalm. Appreciate it, my friend, for the resub. For 8 months. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you for all the support. And welcome on in. How you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome on in. Doing well, good to hear. I'm doing okay today on Friday. Yeah. I was coming down with something the other week, last week, but I feel better this week. I feel better this week, especially better today. So, all good. All good. Okay. So, yeah. Let's go Cyborg Luigi. Yes. Luigi the Cyborg. Oh, no! Our bullet was destroyed. Oh, I thought that was a... I thought that was going to be a hole. Okay, Oh! Okay. Oh, we're going down. Oh, I didn't know you could turn them vertically. Interesting. Interesting. Good. That's good. Huh. Oh, did we hit him twice, or was it just one? Oh, got him again. Got him again. Well, I'm not sure what's happening here with the cats here. Of course, of course. Oh, okay. Oh, finally. Took like 50,000 bullets. Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you, Hugo, for your Hugo, for your map. Appreciate it. Enjoyed it. Yeah, welcome in host. We are doing viewer levels. Host on YouTube. We are doing viewer levels. Yes, we are. You're doing the viewer levels. Alright, thank you, Hugo. Appreciate it. A nice classic map. Still got plenty of stuff to do. Thank you, Hugo. Lars for the cheese. Appreciate that. What's up, Lars? Welcome on in. Dr. Skiller is up next. Alright, Dungeon Master 10, Caving In, 0.86. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, Hozad, if you wanna, or Host, if you wanna add your level to the queue, feel free. Oh. I was all over the place there. Oh my goodness, Weege. That step to the left is brutal. That's the drifty side. Step to the left. Oof. That big step to the left is wow. Alright, make good progress here. Make good progress. How's it going? It's going much better, Lars. Last week I wasn't feeling good. Was not feeling good. Feeling much better now, though. Feeling much better now. Whatever I had, I think it's gone. I do think it was like a minor, some type of minor passing illness. But it's good now. Good. Yeah, it's much better. Thank you, Lars. Okay. Gosh, look at that drop right there. Look at that drop. I think the checkpoint's around that area. Not exactly sure what's down there, though. It's kind of blind. It's a little blind. It's a little blind. I guess I'm in the habit of now checking blind spots with the viewer. Oh, is the viewer down? Oh, no. It's not down. The viewer's not down. I just want to see what's down there. Come on, viewer. Come on. Come on, viewer. Come on. It won't load this map, though. It's not loading this map, so. What the heck? Yeah. All right. Well, we'll just drop down there. We'll just drop down there. I hope there's nothing nasty. All right. Nothing nasty. Perfect. All right. That's exactly what we wanted to see. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Oh, dude, that was such a bad throw. There was nothing I could do there. There was nothing I could do there. We got a checkpoint. But there was nothing I could do there. And it's the exact same place. Wow. Welcome in, Big Red Boy. How you doing today? It's always okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta stop on the edge there. You doing pretty good? Excellent. Excellent, BRB. I'm doing pretty good, too. Having a good day today. Feeling good. Feeling good. That's what makes it good. So I'm feeling okay. Ah, the joystick. Joystick. I blame the joystick. Okay, we can probably first cycle that. Let's try to do that. Yeah, we can jump over that. We can jump over that. Do I like this level? Asks Harper Chong on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. Yeah. I like this kind of Kaizo stuff, Harper. Kaizo is pretty much my favorite genre. I'll play anything. I will play anything. But I really enjoy Kaizo. This is pretty Kaizo-y. Pretty Kaizo-y, so I like it. Guess we can go right there. Alright, we'll just stop there. Okay, alright. We can go after this. Okay, cool. Cool. Making progress. Making progress. Okay. Alright. Down. There's gonna be a bunch of bones here. Oh, just one. Alright, we gotta be very careful stepping... we have to be very careful stepping to the left. Very careful stepping to the left. That's the drifty side. Okay, how did we do this last time? Like, we was on, like, the next bone or something? Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Bam, how you doing? Welcome on in. How be your day? Oh, I shorted that. Shorted that. Viewers down. Oh yeah, we just found that out though. We tried to look for a. We tried to look up this map. Viewer was not functioning. We didn't have to look it up though. Nothing malicious there. Just wait. So I'm stuck using the lame-ass cached view? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. We got a shot there. Or an opening. We got an opening there. Alright. Yeah, it's like a very homegrown Kaizo map. I definitely enjoy it. Definitely like it. I like that homegrown Kaizo feel. You know? It's just the players, you know, own... Oh my goodness, that step to the left is brutal. Oh my goodness. You know, it's just the player's own homemade style. That's what my maps are. You can still find them there. Oh, it's rushed. A lot of waiting here at this part. I can criticize that. There's a lot of waiting at the start here. I keep thinking I can do that on that first cycle, and it never works. Well, welcome in RJ on YouTube. How you doing? If we do it like that, if we dodge the bone like that, we can go. First cycle there. Also, that saw blade should be going down, so you don't have to wait for it. That's a little, a tip there. You know, put that saw blade going down, so you don't have to just sit here and wait at the checkpoint for it. Alright. So, with that timing, we don't have to wait for the burner. We can just go. Small wait here, but I think that's okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Again, the problem here is taking that big step to the left. Which I'm not, obviously not, oh my goodness, dude. I'm obviously not trying to take that big of a step to the left. Alright, there we go. Gosh darn, Luigi. You gotta get that cybernetic trick leg fixed. Okay. Alright, making some progress. Can we get a checkpoint? Can we get a checkpoint? Get a second checkpoint would be nice. Would be nice. I like the coins. Definitely like the coins here. Slide under there. What's up, Jazz? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Alright, I'll copy you down here, OJ. Remember, you gotta be here for your map to be played. Okay, wait. Okay. Shelmet. Ooh, Shelmet. Do we need that? Do we need that Shelmet? Well, we have it now. Hopefully we didn't even have to carry it with us. Hopefully, on head is okay here. Okay, I think we can. I don't think we can take that with us. Alright, making progress, making progress. Seems like Cyborg Luigi has some trouble on this level. He likes money too. Well, everybody likes money. Yeah, Luigi's trick left leg needs to go into the shop for some repairs. Trick cyborg leg. You see these giant steps? Yeah, he can't help taking those giant steps to the left. Okay. Alright, making good progress here. Ooh! Alright, are we done? Are we good? If I fall into lava right here, if I fall right into lava and I'm supposed to hold right, I will not be happy. Alright. Let's just be careful here. I'm not... I don't know about the, I'm not sure about the creator's temperament, so... I'm not sure if it's just gonna be a huge, you know... Oh, gotcha at the end, or not. Gotcha, dude. That spike block at the end? Yeah, put that there for people not paying attention. I think they had it in the bag. Alright, we're good though. We're good though. Alright. Nice level, Dr. Skiller. Dr. Skiller. Enjoyed it, my friend. Enjoyed it. Yeah, the only thing I think the only thing I'd recommend to change is, you know, very minor. Just put that saw blade after the checkpoint going down first, so you don't have to wait. But everything else is pretty good. So I have to give you a like for that, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for your map. That was fun too. So thank you, Dr. Skiller. Appreciate that. That was good. That was good. Thank you for the G's. Chemist, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the G's, Chemist. Hugo, Golden, Seedrem, Jazz, Dr. Skiller, Ben, Lars. Appreciate it, my friends. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Josiel on YouTube. All right, stick around, YouTube. We will do one more Twitch here, and then we will go to YouTube. All right. Who's next? Well, we have to find that out. We're going to do another one on Twitch, and then we will go to YouTube after this. Sub next here is going to be Captain Napalm. Subworld at the end seems pretty empty too. Do we go to Subworld? I think that was just like the end of his map there, Hugo. It's kind of like that's what he wanted to do, and that's all he needed. So. Not many. Well, that's okay. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time. 0.46, rewind. Or is that rewind? No. Looking to the future, because the past couldn't change. That's true. That's true. At least to my knowledge, can't really change the past. And if you changed your own past, would you know it? That's something I think about, like, in stories, like in tropes and that kind of stuff, where it's like, oh, I'm going back to change my past, or something like that. Like, would you remember? If you went back in time and, you know, some decision point in your life, and you were able to go back in time and make a different decision, would you even remember that you came back in time? Because what caused you to come back in time was the decision that you wanted to change. Right? And if you never made that decision, you would have never gone back in time. So, like, what would happen? You know? Oops. Get that extra hour of sleep. Yes. I'd go back in time for that, and that'd be great. And get that extra hour. Yeah, you remember everything. Yeah, you have a good memory, Ben. So do I. So I know what that is like to essentially remember everything. Even when you don't want to remember it, you're still remembering it. Alright, almost there. Almost getting there. It does, Golden. So, you know, I mean, time travel, 100% speculative, more like a, you know, more like a storytelling. More like a storytelling thing. But, yeah. Alright, making progress there. Making progress. Oh, not gonna make that. Okay. Pullback looks tricky. It's a little tricky, but not too bad. Not too bad. Oops. There we go. That's like a good question, though. Like, if you could change something, would you? Like, in your life, like, if you could change one thing in your past, would you? However, there would be the caveat that you would not remember having changed it. Think about that. Like, you get one free do-over on something, or one free choice change, with the caveat that your entire memory, all of your memories will change, so that you will believe that that was your first choice. Right? Would you still do it, not knowing the alternative? Which is the decision that you already made, that you didn't like. That would be an interesting, like, experiment to do in some other reality, right? That'd be an interesting experiment to do. I would bet that a lot of times people would eventually be like, maybe it wasn't such a bad decision after all. You know? Oops, alright, making progress, making progress. You changed some things about your past, says RJ. I would probably change a couple. But again, it's like, with that caveat, it's like, even with the caveat, I think I would. Even with the caveat that I would not remember having, you know, done like a second decision. I think even then, I think I would do it for a couple things. Oh, the shell fail. The shell fail. Yeah, that's part of what you have to think about, Golden. It's like you never know. Alright, there we go, baby. Oh! Whoa! That Buzzy was like, no sir. No sir. You are not getting the drop on me, Luigi. If I'm going down, I'm gonna take myself out, said the big Buzzy. And Big Buzzy was like, if I have to die, I'm not gonna let you kill me, Luigi. It's high, dude. That's really high. Okay. That's definitely a max heighter right there. Not gonna work. Imagine trying to play this level as Mario. No way. No way. Who plays Mario in 2025? This is Luigi's game now. Oops. Change your character life into a risk of potentially making it worse and never knowing anyway. Yep, that's a possibility. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no deal. No deal. Exactly, Lars. Exactly. Like, that's part of what you would have to think about. Like, you wouldn't know. You just wouldn't know. It's like a chaotic neutral genie is giving you a wish. You know? You know, it's not rigged. It's not rigged, but you better be careful about the fine print. Oh, bro, that's a big long shot. It's a big back shot. It's a very tall back shot. I think it only changed two things where or I really upset somebody when I was a kid, some friends. I think that's the only thing I would change. Because I'm 100% positive that even if I didn't remember changing it, the alternative would be better, right? Some nasty things I did as a kid, I would definitely be like, yeah, I changed that. I'd totally change that. You wouldn't know, though, Lars. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that, Discount Lars had taken control. Alright, can we get this max heighter here? Ah! Oh my goodness, that was so high. Alright, making progress. Back in time to make sure that I upset them. Oh, them. Them. Then I'd have to go back in time again to make sure you didn't go back in time. When I went back in time, oh gosh, then we'd create a time string ball. And all the timelines would be knotted together in a giant ball of time string. And then the universe would collapse. Ah, couldn't get that. What's up, Defense Rests?
Here we go!
I dropped out of that. I shouldn't have done that. Change character, Hugo Mario says, Cyborg Luigi told me he needed to recharge his batteries. He has fusion batteries. They don't need to be recharged, but that's okay. Luigi's just making excuses here. He also needs to change his he does need to change his legs. They are completely fried, so he gave his place to Cyborg Mario. Alright. Alright, Cyborg Mario. Alright. Alright, last try here, Weege. Oh, I can't believe I got that. Okay, good job, Weege. That was great. Control was amazing. Good job. I don't like that Buzzy falling off early. Feels like I'm getting scammed there. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Destroy the time machine. What if you are the time machine, Lars? What if your spirit is the time machine that is unbound by space and time? What if you are the time machine? Oops. The scambud. Yeah, we're getting scambud. I'm sorry to hear that, RJ. You have my condolences, my friend. I'm doing worse with Mario. I'm doing worse with Mario. Ah. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to pause there, but that did actually give me a chance to readjust. I don't want that Buzzy to fall, so... prematurely. I don't want it to fall prematurely. Yeah, gotta get really high there. Really high. So no one else could time travel? Well, no, like, what about if everybody could do it, Lars? Like, everybody had that potential. I mean, unless they didn't have a soul. Unless they were a human homunculus. And then they're just kind of stuck because they're just a body. But then would they be conscious? Would they actually be conscious if they didn't have some type of animating life force? Is the animating life force and whatever force accounts for sentience, are they the same thing? I don't know. I don't know. I tend to think yes. But obviously I can't prove that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Bro, you're killing me. Bruh, you're killing me. I forgot he wasn't on a parachute. That was bad. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, come on. Come on, Murray. Come on, Murray. Luigi would have been in that pipe, but Murray? Murray's washed up. Luigi's just beginning. Oh, dude. Alright. Cyborg Mario still unused to Pipe's playstyle? He is. I haven't played Mario since... I started with Mario. Like, I think everybody probably starts with, like, playing Mario. Then I realized, why am I playing Mario? I can just play Luigi. And that was it. Oh, the joystick. I'm blaming the joystick for that. Oh my goodness. Severe pullback to the left. Look at your last comment. Oh yeah. Yeah, he just has to warm up. He just has to warm up his servos and, you know, the grease. And the hot oil blood. Olive oil, of course. Did you know that Cyborg, Mario, and Luigi's blood, quote-unquote, is actually hot olive oil? It's said that it smells like Olive Garden when they're bleeding. And I think that's why. I think we found out why. I think we found out why, friends. Everybody's trying to kill Mario and Luigi. It's for their delicious garlic butter infused olive oil blood. There we go, baby. Right up there. Haha! Checkpoint. Let's go. Alright, making progress. Making progress. Alright, no problem, Golden. This level looks hard. It's a good challenge, Harper. It's a good challenge. I'm enjoying it. Oh, it's a long shot. Okay, it's a long shot. Yeah, boy! Checkpoint! Heck yeah. Okay, I like the shell shot. I like the shell shot. Let's see. That could be a half donker too. That could be a half donk. Oh, okay. Okay. Could just be a regular controlled shot too. Oh yeah, we can do a drop too. Yeah, do a left drop. We're gonna hit really high if we're doing a drop there. Well, we could try it again. Let's see. No, I think just a regular front shot is fine. I think a regular front shot is fine. Alright, alright, making progress there. Making progress. So, releasing too late there, so we want to release... Okay. It's kind of really low controlled shot. We want to release slightly earlier. There we go. Alright, slightly earlier. Yep, there we go. Alright, we go up there. I think we're getting back on the blue platform. Okay, a little bit of precision here. I might have some trouble with this, the loose joystick. Hopefully not, but... Yeah, so that's the secret if you want to get, like, a really low, controlled shell jump. You gotta release the, release the grab just, like, a 40th of a second before jump, and then you get that really nice shell shot from a really low position. So it's fairly consistent too. Fairly consistent. Don't restart. Don't restart. Okay. Oh, don't restart. Don't restart. Oops. Just gotta get a feel for this. Cool Kaizo trick. Cool Kaizo. Just gotta feel it. Just gotta feel it out. Welcome in K. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome on in. Okay. Oh, I hit that a little bit later than I thought I was going to. I was ready for that, though. I was ready for that. Too much grape soda for Mario. When's the last time you've had grape soda? I can't remember. I think probably like school. I think I probably had grape soda like back in school at some point. I think it's probably the last time I've ever had grape soda. Not that it's not good. I do like grape soda. I just don't think I've ever had it since then. Whoa! Oh my goodness. No, they don't have any, No, the brain batteries are forever. Yeah, the brain bats are forever. Welcome in T25 1X. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in. They can just get a replacement from Amazon, Hugo. Like $10. Alright. 4th of July, actually. Is it the 4th of July? That's cool. Oh, crap. Keep going into that thing. You prefer grape juice? I like all kinds of juice, RJ. Fruit juice is really good. Fruit is one of my favorite foods, definitely. Definitely. I love juice blends and juice mixes. Oh, dude, I don't know if I can do this, I don't know if I can do this, Captain. This joystick is just all over the place here. Ah. You don't like the taste of soda? You probably don't like the carbonation. That's okay. That's okay. Not everybody likes the carbonation. I like carbonated beverages, though. I don't drink that many of them, but... Yeah, I'm all over the place, dude. You're a D-pad user? Okay, so this is like stick user issue? I know. Ooh, wow, that was good recovery, Mario. I don't know how anybody could use the D-pad for Kaizo, but that's just me. That's just me. But then I'm sure there are D-pad users who say, I don't know how anybody could use the stick for Kaizo. So. You don't like, yeah, you don't like the carbonation. Oh, I thought I was going to hit the Buzzy there. No, no go there. No go. And Buzzy's like, missed me. Missed me, Mario. Missed me. I've never had Propel, RJ. I've never had Propel. Oh, bro, yeah, I can't keep my, I can't keep myself, like, stable in a column right now. So. That's the problem here. I'm having trouble stabilizing. Feels way more travel than D-pad, and I got started with hacks. So, yeah, it kind of makes a difference where you start. I'm in the minority in that I started with the D-pad. I was like, when I got this in 2021, Mario Maker in 2021, I was like, I've never used a stick before for anything. So I was just like, you know what? I'll just use the D-pad. You know, it's going to be pretty much the same as, you know, an SNES controller, NES controller, all those other stuff. The problem was it hurt my thumb really bad. The joint of my thumb was just like shredded every time I used it for more than 20 minutes. And it wasn't getting better. Like some calluses were developing, but it was still like really hurting. And I was like, you know, if I want to play this game, I can't use the D-pad because it just hurts too much. So I switched to the stick after about probably 50 hours. I think I played with the D-pad for like 50 hours. I think I made my first level with the D-pad. And then I was like, I can't keep doing this. My thumb hurts way too much. It just hurts. So I was like, you know what? You know, there's a stick here. I'm gonna try the stick. I tried the stick, and I was like, this is actually not too bad. This is actually pretty good. I just never went back to the D-pad after that. My shell jumps got better. My precision got better. This is just only after 50 hours of playing the game, so, you know, very rank beginner. But still, I noticed that I was just doing better movements with the stick instead of the D-pad. So, I was just like, you know what? My thumb doesn't hurt anymore. It seems like I'm more accurate with my movements. I'm going to stick with the stick. So, that's the story. That's the story. Work with your hands all day? Oh, definitely. If you have like some kind of physical like resistance, like you built up your hands, sure. But that D-pad, like grinding on the joint of my thumb, just hurts, man. It just hurts. Because I don't use the pad of my thumb. I use the joint of my thumb to guide the D-pad. I've never used the pad of my thumb. Always the joint. And that's where the problem comes in. It's like, the joint is just like grinding on the D-pad. It just hurts. It just starts to hurt. I don't know why it didn't hurt for other controllers. I don't remember any other controllers doing that, but... Yeah, it's not the fatigue, Captain. I know a lot of people will say, like, their hands are getting tired. My hands never get tired from the controller. But typically it's my right thumb will start to hurt really bad. Holding down Y and B for like 4 or 5 hours, it can really start to hurt. So if I'm doing like a lot of heavy kaizo, my right thumb will definitely start to hurt because I'm holding down the buttons. Apparently, I'm holding them down very hard. But I don't feel that when I'm playing, though. I don't feel like I'm holding the controller hard when I'm playing. Yeah, I can't get the momentum right here, dude. I can't get the momentum here right. So let's come back to this, Captain. I like all this, but I'm having some trouble staying stable right there with Mario. So definitely come back to it, my friend. We'll definitely cap it. We'll definitely cap it, but let's come back to it. Come back to it. But thank you for the GTs, Captain. Appreciate that. All right. It is tricky, and I need the accuracy of a good joystick to do that. So I'm just wobbling all over the place there. Okay, I will dismiss that. Feel free to throw that back in the queue, Captain. Feel free to throw that right back in the queue. All right, what's up, Who's? Welcome on in. Let's go to YouTube here real quick. Harper Chong, are you still here? Harper Chong on YouTube. Harper Chong or Cuzbo. I'll give you a couple seconds to respond. All right, I see Harper. All right. D-pad is for people that play Roblox, exclaims Bem. I would agree. I would agree. Get all those Roblox players out of here. Real Mario players play the stick. All right, let's find something else from Harper here. Oh my, that's some booze here. Let's try to get a red heart. Let's try to get a red heart. Red Heaven is this shell. It looks like shell. Looks like shell. All right, 0.69. I did. I'm sorry, Harper. I don't remember those levels, but I'll try to give this one a like. Try to give this one a like here. Oh, okay. We're just knocking that. Okay, that's not a replay. All right, making progress. Making progress. I'm not real. I knew it. Captain, you are a simulation. I'm sorry, Captain Napalm AI. I'm sorry you had to learn like this. But you're actually a robot. You're actually a robot. Sick, dude! Oh, except Captain, this is the bad part. You have none of the benefits of being a robot, and you have all of the fragility of not being a robot. So, sorry to break it to you. But you're still a robot. Oh, bro. Look at that lineup right there. Wouldn't that suck, though? Wouldn't that suck, though? If, like, you found out that you were a robot or, like, a cyborg or an android, and that you had none of the benefits of actually being a cyborg or android? You were just a cyborg android that had, like, basic level human endurance and like, survivability. Be like, dude, that sucks. That would suck. Oh, Luigi, come on, dude. I was holding up on the stick. Ah, that's the stick. It didn't slow down fast enough. Ah. You're a robot, but you're a Roomba in a hoarder's house with 11 cats. Yes. Ah. Yes, Hugo, Red Luigi. All the problems with maintenance and no benefits, I know, right? That Koopaling. That Koopaling. Blame the P-switch for that? No, RJ, it's my stick. I have to make really wide movements, so I haven't been trying to do very precise things. Because the stick just can't do it. So if I'm not trying to do anything really precise, the stick is fine. Like, I can do shell, like, with really wide open spaces and stuff like that, but... anything a little bit more precise. That was timing. That wasn't the stick. That was me right there, but... I have to be careful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Shazbot. Welcome in, RX. How you doing? Welcome on in. Also, there is another reason I'm not repairing this yet. One is because I want to see how far I can go. And two is because... Hey, you know what? When you know your controller's not, like, the best, you give yourself a little bit of a leniency. A little bit of leniency. So, I'm not being as hard as on myself. I'm not being as... God bless, dude. I'm not being as hard on myself while using this controller. Knowing that it does have some looseness in the stick. Welcome in, Saitos. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Red Luigi in the red and white on the red Yoshi. Perfect. 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 All right, definitely liked it, Harper. Thank you, my friend. I enjoyed that map. Enjoyed the map. So good stuff. Good stuff. I don't have anything to complain about or to recommend. So, yeah, thumbs up for me, my friend. Thumbs up. Turn block would have solved that issue. Yep. Good to hear, Saitos. Good to hear. We're having a good day today, Site. We're having a good day. I'm feeling good today. So, thank you for all the G's. RX, Bem, Lars. I appreciate it, my friends. All right, good stuff. All right, we got a couple people on YouTube, so we'll alternate back and forth here. We will alternate back and forth between YouTube and Twitch. So let's go back to Twitch here. Thank you, Hugo and Captain, for the G's. The defense rests is going to be next. With a 99.31% chance. The gods of RNG are like, play this person's map right now. Alright, Pit Pit Cheerio. Excavate your way out, 1.56. Thank you for the GL. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, interesting. Okay, well, we probably wanted to keep our Fire Flower. Alright, let's go back to start and keep our Fire Flower. Okay, keep our Fire Flower. It's going to be kind of hard to do this without knowing what's down. This might be a really cheesy strategy. I like the fireball sound. I love the SMB3 fireball sound. Oh, not gonna have any more of that sound though. Dang it, dude. There's probably a hole back there or something. Oh, dang it. I wasn't paying attention to Larry over there. Okay, so we gotta get to the bottom left. Gotta get to the bottom left here. Ah! Oh no! It's all falling to pieces. Welcome in Jose Narano on YouTube. Long time no see. Mr. Narano. Welcome. Hold on. I don't want to start with that. I want to keep the flower past the first icicle. Please. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have ducked that. That was dumb. Oh, now we're gonna... Okay, okay. How would we go about doing that? We gotta get to the bottom left. Gotta get to the bottom left, and we start at the top right here. So maybe we have to do it like this. Ah, crap, dude. Okay, so that was a good, it was a good pattern. Good pattern. Find it funny that Larry is a Koopaling name, but what about Mo and Curly? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Who was the fourth Stooge? There were 4 Stooges, right? Like a mystery fourth, right? Ah. Oh my goodness. Did you see those hitboxes? They're so bad. We should have been dead. We should have been dead. That was ridiculous. Then we have the oversized icicle hitbox, yeah. We have the undersized wandfire hitbox, and then the oversized the oversized water spike hitbox. Crap, okay. Ah, this is no good. No good. Why did I do that again? Do all of that. Okay. Alright. Let's try to get this. Oh, but now they're uneven. Now they're... Now there's an extra brick block there. Which I don't want. Which I know want. I know want. Alright, we can still do this, alright. Ah! Oh, that was a bad jump. That was mistimed. Ugh. Oh, no, I need 2. Oh, it's desynchronized. Yeah, start over. Alright, that's fine for now. Oh, that's... Pattern's not very good here. That was too dangerous. Ah, okay. Shazbot. No. I can't take damage so early. Creating those gaps is not good. Alright, that's not the best. Welcome to Jaden's Mario World on YouTube. Thank you for your map. I got a copy down. You got to be here for your map to be played. Just remember that. If you are not present, I will not play your map. Uh, oh, there's more. Oh. I see. There's more. Okay. Can I boo this and play your level instead, Mr. Nerano? uh... Always causing trouble there, Mr. Nerano. Always causing trouble. I should make you a mod. Okay, oh gosh. How much time do I want to put into this map? Okay. This seems tedious. Seems like a tedious map. Is this level Chas wanted to boo? Chas does have the world record, Beb. Chas did he did beat it. He did beat it. Yeah, Chas has the world record. No red heart. No red heart. He did boo it. Good job, Chast. You tell this level who's boss, Chastasius. You tell this level who's boss. I don't know if I want to do this. Is like really tedious. I think it's creative. I think it's kind of creative, but it's a little bit tedious. A little bit tedious. We'll give it a couple more minutes. I don't know if I want to go through 3 layers. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, you can resubmit it. We can keep playing it, obviously. I'm not going to skip the map, but... maybe not going to give it, like, 30 minutes at a time or anything. Like, the crossfire is not very fun to play with. We'll go to the 20-minute mark. So, we'll go to the 20-minute mark. However far we get, that's how far we get. Oh, icicle. Okay. What's up, Doc Juice? Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is UB? This fine Tuesday, how is UB? You be alright? Good, good. It's better than bad. It's better than bad. Feel like the lower levels are easier. Yeah, we can beat it. We can beat this. I mean, we're getting a strat going here. We're just alternating the icicle drops, in twos. It feels like this is a highly reliable strategy. If we can keep the if we don't mess it up by losing the power up, it seems like a reliable strategy. Rather than just winging it and blasting through it. Alright, well, we didn't take damage to the icicle. Oh, that's not good. Alright, one last try. Then I'll, you can resubmit it to Fence Rests. We can keep on playing. Oh. You can have one open cavity, I guess. Oh, yeah, we got shot in the face. Okay, here we go. Okay, alright. Feel free to resubmit that defense rests if you would like. Okay, we will switch to YouTube here. Thank you for your map, defense rests. Appreciate it. Is Kuzbo here? Is Kuzbo here on YouTube? If not, we will go to RJ, who I believe is present. Alright. You're welcome, Defense. It's kind of annoying. The map is kind of annoying, but I think we can beat it, but it's kind of annoying. Alright, RJ, you still here? RJ? RJ on YouTube? RJ? 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 RJ1997 on YouTube, are you here? RJ1997. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. All right. Let us put in his code. All right, I got you there, RJ. Thank you. I just got to be sure, my friend, on the tubes. You never know with the tubes. You never know with the tubes. Okay. Don't be such a bully, too. Revenge. 762. 7.62. Very popular diameter for a bullet as well. 762 millimeters. Very popular bullet style. Oh, we can't touch the ground. Okay, hold on. There is a clear con here. Oh, we can't touch the ground. Of course, of course, of course. Okay. Okay, what do we need the switches for? Oh. Okay, just avoid the switch, I guess. Just avoid the switch. What's up, Squink? Welcome in. How you doing today? What are the on-off blocks for? Okay, we got a big line of bullies here. Big line of bullies, so we're making our way. Making our way here. Is this the best Sega song ever made? Green Hills. Is that Sega's music claim to fame? Sonic Zone 01, Green Hills. I think it is. How can you not like this song? If you do not like this chiptune song, you are strange and backwards. And that is an official statement from Miyamoto himself. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, thank you, RJ, for the map. I appreciate that. What were the on-off blocks for? RJ, what were the on-off blocks for? We can definitely get the world record on that if we wanted. So thank you for your map, RJ. Appreciate it. Fun little bounce level. Fun little bounces. I'll give you a like for that, my friend. It's just the sequel to Don't Be Such a Bully. Oh, so we would have to have... hold on. Let's see if we can find that. Maybe we need the prequel here. Let's try to find the prequel to that. Oh, where is it? Oh, we did Such a Bully. Okay. Alright, no problem. Alright, thank you for your map, RJ. Feel free to resubmit your code. Welcome in Stupid Lemmy Films. Welcome on in on YouTube. Just put your code into the chat, Lemmy, and I will copy it for you. And I have to keep a manual queue for YouTube, but that's okay. So I got you copied down. Just remember, you have to be here for your map to be played. You must be present for your map to be played. All right. All right, we were going back to Twitch here. Thank you for the G's. RX, Whoozoo's, Golden, appreciate it. Next here is going to be Squeak. Okay, Game Boy camera medley. Who are you running from? All right, 2.54. The Game Boy camera. I saw that on Angry Video Game Nerd. I didn't know that existed. The original Game Boy did have a camera attachment to it. It did have a camera attachment to it. I don't know how many people knew about it, but it existed. It existed. It existed. Do I know any Halloween songs? Dragula, I think, by Rob Zombie, right? I don't know. I don't think so. Dragula by Rob Zombie. I think that is the modern Halloween song. That is the modern Halloween song. Oh my. It was a whole game. The camera was a whole game? Really? Oh, maybe I was thinking about the printer. Yeah. He showed off the printer too, AVGN. I was more impressed with the printer. I knew like little cameras existed at that time. You weren't going to get a good picture, but you could get, 320 by 240, right? But the miniature printer that printed stuff on like receipts was pretty cool. Oh, we need to keep that sprig. Okay. Yeah, the miniature printer I thought was really awesome. I was like, wow. That is something I would not have expected for an original Game Boy. A printer attachment. So 120 by 110. Okay. Not that big. Not that big. I guess 320 by 240 was still not attainable yet. Well, not for the Game Boy, at least. Oh, I hold that, right? Oh, I keep forgetting to hold it. Why am I trying to kick that? Do I see like an indicator there? I must see some kind of indicator that is just like indicating a throw or something. Would a game about a camera even be bad? I have no idea. I guess about how cool the technology is that's just starting to emerge. Not photography in general, but, you know, digital photography at that stage. Yeah, I keep wanting to throw that, but... Oh, the no plow, okay. It's more like mini games. Yes. Like Pilot Wings. I think Pilot Wings and Pilot Wings 64, you take pictures. But that's a little bit more, you know, like on the go. I don't know why I want to throw that POW block right there, but... Oh, yeah, that was a little bit low there. Whoa, come on. Okay. So, Beb, what did you get for Amazon Prime Day? I'm flipping the script. I'm starting the conversation. What did you get for Amazon Prime Day? Ah, there we go. Cool. Did I ever play Face Raiders for the 3DS? No, I didn't, Golden. Do I have a 3DS? I think I have a 2DS. I have a 2DS, I think. I have a XL 2DS? Or do I have a 3DS XL? I don't remember. Anyway, I didn't play that. Alright, thank you, Squink, for the level. Appreciate it. Good map. Give you a like for that, my friend. Thank you for the G's, RX, Doc, Squink. Alright, I'm gonna go to... we will complete this. Feel free to resubmit. We will pull one from YouTube here. So we just did RJ on YouTube. Josiel, are you here on YouTube? Baptiste or Jaden? So throw out 3 names there. See if anybody's there on YouTube. Josiel, Baptiste, or Jaden. If not, we will move on to Lemmy. Alright, we gotta move forward. I don't think those 3 people are here, so... Stupid Lemmy Films, are you still here, my friend? We can play you right now if you are present. Otherwise, we're going to go back to Twitch. Alright. Again, thank you for the map, Squink. Appreciate it. Enjoyed it. Good stuff. As always. Alright, Stupid Lemmy Films is present. Yes, it was Harper. That was a Squink level. Yep, that was a Squink level. Alright, Spike, Acorn, Suit, Precision. 18 attempts, no clears. Approximately 30-second clear check. Alright, jumping on it. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, do not take damage. Oh, Mario. Oh, we're still playing as Mario, I forgot. Alright, we gotta go back to the Ouija. Here. Mario did okay, but... Alright, let's see. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's see what's up ahead. Okay, okay. Welcome in, Sothis. How you doing today? Welcome on in. It's going pretty good, Sothis. Going pretty good. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we just have to do that after we bounce on Zigumba. Oh, okay, okay. Goomba right there. Goomba right there. Alright, okay, okay. I think we can do it. Oh, you're vibing? Nice, nice. Nice, I like it. Just got some stuff done, now I can chill. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. I like the feeling of having been productive as well. It's a good feeling. Oh, well, that was very nice to have a one-way right there. Aha! Alright, there we go. Okay, Lemmy. Enjoyed it. I'll definitely give you a like for it. Nothing to complain about. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. So, I think it could be a little bit longer for like a squirrel suit level. I think it could be like a little bit longer. But definitely enjoyed it. The gameplay that was there, good stuff. So, give you a like for it, my friend. What is the entire Team Music group in Twitch chat? Like, what is it? It's for people to, like, that's where Team Music would, you know, talk with each other, Harper. You know, collaborate and stuff. Thank you, Golden RX. Them. Harper, appreciate it for the cheese, my friend. Appreciate it. And Lemmy, appreciate it. All right, cool. Okay, and next up on YouTube would be Harper. So we can keep going, Harper, on your stuff. We're gonna go to Twitch right now, so just keep in mind that Harper would be next on the tubes. All right, but next on Twitch is Bem. All right, claustrophobic twofold. This is what Riley gets for cheesing my level. This is what Riley gets for cheesing my level. GLHF. About 2-minute clear check. That's nice pixel art. I like that pixel art right there. I like that pixel art. Not a lot of red hearts. All right, jumping in. Jumping on in. Hold on, let me copy paste this. Okay, there we go. I wish there was a level bot for YouTube. Again, you know, I'll say it again. I heard that there was. I heard that there used to be at least a viewer level bot for YouTube. I've never been able to find it though. I have never been able to find it. Apparently one did exist at one point, though. Okay. Survive this, I believe. So survive this. Okay, we'll find a pattern here. We'll find a pattern here. Oh, me too, Sothis. There's a lot of levels. I've had a little note card with like levels that I've been wanting to make for 3 years. I have a lot of levels I would really like to make, but they just take a long time. They just take a really long time. So, for me, like, a map can take, you know, I don't like it taking that long, but, you know, like 12 to 15 hours. For me, that's long. I understand that, you know, troll creators and, you know, Super Kaizo maps can be hundreds and hundreds of hours, but... yeah, 15 hours is a long time for me. Oh, okay. Alright. Making progress. It's the Chain Shop duo, meth and melatonin. I don't know. One of those things is good and the other is bad. So... you would be dead without melatonin, and you don't want to touch meth. Okay, we got to be careful right there. Maybe it's kind of a column to the left. I don't think I want to be to the right, but I think a column to... excuse me. A column to the left would be good. Welcome in, Fishy Bon Trappin'. How you doing? You want the wings on his meth? Ah, I see. Yes. Yeah, meth does make you crazy. It's not a... If you want to do a drug, just do weed, okay? Just do weed. If you're gonna do a drug, just do weed, you know? Or smoke a cigarette, or, you know, have a beer. No need to get any more potent than that, in my opinion. Ah, okay, a little bit of progress there. We're doing good today, Fishy. Thank you for asking. Having a positive day. Having a positive day. I'm feeling much better than I was last week. Last week I was definitely under the weather. But whatever I had was gone now. So, feeling better. Feeling better. The bot name is called Kitty. Oh, Harper, so it's called... There is a bot, there is a viewer level bot for YouTube called Kitty. I will remember that. I'll try to find it. Thank you for that information. Oh, Jaden, I think I tried to play your Super World, my friend. You weren't here. I said you had to be here, Jaden. You got to be here when your name is called, or you skip your level. Okay, we got to establish a pattern here. Got to establish a pattern. I will do that. Welcome in Freddy Fazbear on YouTube. I wonder what kind of level you will have. Alright, I'll copy you down here, Freddy. We should run a prediction on YouTube to see what kind of level is Freddy Fazbear gonna have for us on the tubes. Kaizo? Troll? Music? Light Precision? Or Five Nights at Freddy's? Ah, okay. Okay, we'll keep to the left on that side. Keep to the left on that side. The other on melatonin. Well, melatonin makes you sleepy, so I see where that came from now, Golden. I see where that came from. The names have stuck ever since. Yeah, melatonin is what puts you to sleep. It's actually your pineal gland creates melatonin in the absence of blue light. So that's your body's signal that it's time to go to sleep. So when it gets dark outside, and there's no more blue light, your pineal gland will excrete melatonin, and that's your gland saying, "Bruh, it's time to go to bed." Obviously, that's very disruptive today because of all the blue light coming off of screens. I wonder if I can stay in that corner and duck that. Okay, we'll try that. So we stay to the left. Let's try to duck in the corner. Maybe we can undercut the flying chomp there. That's not going to work. Okay. So we got to dodge at another location. What if it's all in one? We'll decide that later. Oh, you can do a multi-one prediction, Golden. I'm not exactly sure, but it should give you the option. It should ask you whether you want to add additional options. Hold on. Let's see. You should be able to do that one. Wait. Yeah. Gamer. Not gamer. Yeah, so once you put in the first two options, Golden, you can then put in a third option. And I think you can put up to, like, at least 5 options. You might be able to put in more options. So yeah, fill out possible outcome 1, and then 2, and then it'll allow you to do the third and the fourth. Yeah. All right. All right, I do gotta focus on this map. It's pretty intense, so. This is uncleared, so. All right. Yeah, if we can get a prediction on that, that'd be great. I am 99% sure that's going to be a Five Nights at Freddy level, but... That's at 486. Okay, so we've gotten to 486. We've gotten to the timer down to 486 there. Be careful about that one fire. Don't die. I will try, Jade. I will try not to die. I'm on it, my friend. I'm on it. Oh, that's the 486. I was trying to get on top of the flying chomp there. Jaden asks, should I send a hard level or an easy level? Well, when somebody asks that, I always have to say, what's your definition of easy and hard? But you can send a hard level, Jaden. You can send a hard level. Yeah, it's that 486 right there. You got to be careful of that wand fire. There's wand fire coming straight down. It's difficult. That makes that difficult. Oh, baby, progress, progress, progress. Let's go. Okay, we can duck that. We can duck that. All right, progress. Let's go. Progress. I'll send a puzzle, then a hard level. All right, no problem. Anything that you want, my friend. You can submit anything that you like. All right, we do have a prediction started. I think it's the What Will Freddy Fazbear's on YouTube level B, I believe. Don't cheat either. Don't look it up. Just go by the name. Just go by the name. Don't cheat. All right, no problem, Jaden. I will try to get them. Hold on, just a second, just a second. Just a second here. Perfect. All right. I am loving this song. This song is so good. It's just like getting me into the zone here. It's getting me into the zone. Ah, the wildfire. Welcome in, Kevist. How you doing? Yeah, it is. This is a hard level, Freddy. Yeah, it is, definitely. This is unclear, though. We don't know how hard this level actually is, because it is. Progress! Alright, that's official progress. We ducked the cannonball. We ducked the cannonball. I guess we just stay there. I guess we just stay in that corner. And then we can duck the chain chomp coming back. Alright, how long is this map? Was this a 2-minuter? Is this gonna be like this for like 2 minutes? Or how long are we going here? Yeah, if this is like a 2-minute survival, I don't know if I want to pursue that. That's a lot of memorization. That's a lot of memorization. But maybe there's another sector, so there might be another sector here. It might not just be all of this. Alright. There's 2 sections. Okay. Oh snap, we got 10 points in the gamble? Oh, let's go. Let's go. That gamba is not completely empty. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not completely lacking all bets. I'll take it. We're trying to foster a healthy fake gamba community here. Oh, that wildfire, dude. Did you guys see that wildfire coming straight down the middle of the screen? That was... trying to compensate for that. can see it here. No, that's okay. We'll just give it our best here. Our best here. Okay, try to get... Okay, okay. We can get to, like, 15 seconds pretty reliably. Pretty reliably. Very tricky section at about 15 seconds. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be able to get to it, Jade. So just stick around and be patient. And I'll try to get you there. Oh, crap, dude. Yeah, that's a tricky section right there. Tricky time part. It's really the wand fire that's coming from above that's really complicating that. Because depending on where that wand fire comes from, you either have a couple safe spots or 0. So... Oh, darn, dude. It's this room twice... Oh, bro. It's this room twice in a row? Who builds a map like that? Who builds a map with lats? That's one of my least liked features in any map, is if you have to do the map again, like it's a lap map. I do not like lap maps. Lap maps are not my thing. I know it's almost always a speed run. 99% of the time, you know, a lap map is a speed run. Maybe both chain chomps have wings. Ay, ay, ay. There's a lot of people who do that now. Really? I don't see many, I don't see many lap maps, RX. Very rare. Very rare. I think that's a good observation. Yeah, you're probably right there, Golden. Most lap maps I have seen are Japanese new suit speedrun. How do you get more XP? You might be in the wrong chat, Jade. Unless you're talking about, like, experience in life in general. You're gonna have to make a lap map. How's that other map? Oh, Bem. Bem, what did you buy for Prime Day? What did you buy for Prime Day, Mr. Bem? I'm throwing the question back at you, man. What did you get for Prime Day? Or Prime Week, I guess. They were running it for like 4 days. How does one become more knowledgeable? By seeking the truth. By always seeking the truth and questioning. So, 2 things. You always question. Always question, is that true? And want to know the answer. So, question with intent. If you question with intent, you will find the way to the truth. That is the way to the truth. Question with intent. You search with intent. That's part of question. Searching. Oh, right, I remember, Bev. I thought you might have gotten more. Yeah, the Blue Yeti mic. Nice, nice. Some headphones. Nice. Air purifier, ice maker, household essentials. I got some battery packs, dude. I was like, that's a good deal on some battery packs. I'm gonna buy those. Limit 3 per person? What? Alright, I guess I'll just get 3. I don't know, Harper. Until I get bored. Not too much longer. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna pursue this map to beat it. If this is like a double lap of this, and then like both of the chain chomps are on wings or something. That's not my idea of a fun grind. Like, this is just finding the secret pattern that the secret path that the creator made for this map. Battery banks, Bem, yeah. Some Anchor 20,000 mAh battery banks. So I was like, you know what? That's a really good deal. Some filters. Water filters. Some other stuff. Lap map stinks, says Harper. I would agree with you, Harper. Yeah. There's no disagreements from me at all right there. I do not like lap maps. I was a swimmer, friends. I was a swimmer, and I had to do laps back and forth every single summer. And I also swam year-round. I also swam year-round for 10 years. I had to do laps for like a decade, just back and forth, and I hated swimming laps. It was not fun. And I hated doing it competitively, too. I don't know how anybody could think that's fun, you know, going backwards, you know, back and forth, 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 and spending 10, 15, 25 years trying to minimize that time. So, like, even in real life, I don't really care for speedruns. Even in real life, friends, I'm not a speedrunner. Even in real life. That's where I got the lats from? No, that's from more modern pull-ups and rows. The lats are from rows. Swimming doesn't build muscle. Not really that much. You'll see people with like the swimmer body. They're definitely healthy. They are definitely fit. Absolutely. But swimming does not build muscle. Swimming is not a resistance training exercise. So no matter how hard you swim, no matter how hard you get, you're not going to go up beyond a certain size. That's just swimming. You know, swimming is an aerobic activity. It's not a strength training activity. All right, thank you for the map, Bem. We can come back to it if you want. I'll leave that up to you. All right, throw it back in if you would like. But a lot of rows. Rows are great for the lats. Just stand-up rows. I do like lava lamps, Harper. I got 2. I got the Estus and the Ashen Estus. Yeah, I got the red and the blue. Got the red and the blue. All right. Weighted random is going to be Sothis. We will go to YouTube after this map, so stick around. Okay. I already did this one. Okay. Weighted. Yep, I already said that. Weighted random is going to be Sothis. Okay. Pom Pom Lava Castle. 666% clear rate. Oh my. 2-minute clear check. Okay, we'll jump in here. Pom Pom Lava Castle. I would agree with you, Harper. I would agree with you on that. Harper said, just a rehash from the maker who was too lazy to actually make more levels or slash content with the lapped levels. It's not always like that. Like you can design a speed run from the ground up to you're going to make it a lap thing. That's okay. That's fine. But... Again, I'm not saying like it's illegitimate to have a laps in your levels. I just don't like it. I just don't care for it. Nice twirl, Weech. That was beautiful. Alright, cool. Oh, bully. Into the lava. Return to slag. Bully. Return to slag. Alright, wait for this ball to fall. Come on. Okay, same ball? Alright, not a problem. I thought it was the back box. I thought the back box was the first out. It was not. It was not. It was the front box. Woof! That was my fault there. Okay, we gotta remember the front box is... Front boxes are the ones that are gonna disappear. Yeah, okay, here we go. Ah! Wait, hold on. Can I unmark? Hold on. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Let me go to the viewer level. I'm not even logged in. Oh, I am logged into this. Hold on. I don't know if I can do that, though. Let's see. Hold on. What are the commands? What are the commands? Why is this so slow, dude? What year are we in? Are we in 1994? Am I using Netscape Navigator 4.0? Why is this so slow? So slow, dude. I'm trying to navigate the viewer level site. It's difficult. It's difficult. Can I just go to the bot? Oh, there we go. Okay, how do I unmark something? Unmark? Okay, unmark. There we go. Alright, we discovered it was unmark. What code is that, though? Did I accidentally complete it? Alright, there you go. I accidentally did 1? I don't think I ever do exclamation point 1. I never use that command, though. Was I testing it? I must have been testing it. I don't remember. That better not break it. Oh, oof. Good thing we took that little bit of precaution right there. Ah, okay, that's better. Alright. Oh, oh, that was almost tragic. Wait, one more time. Oh, the bomb level with the clear video. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I might have accidentally done that. I don't remember doing that. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hopefully we don't have to keep the builder suit. Mushroom. Okay, just for damage. Alright, there we go. Okay, Pom Pom. She just dives into the lava. That's cool. Oh my goodness. She jumps right in there. There we go. She's like, lava? Not a problem. Alright, thank you for your map. Sothis, appreciate it. Good map. Definitely liked it, my friend. Definitely liked it. Give you a like here. Give you a nice like. Am I dropping frames? What am I doing here, friends? What's happening? Am I online? I'm streaming. I haven't dropped any stream frames. Why am I disconnected from Mario Maker? We're still streaming. What the heck? Server's operating normally. Please try again later. What? 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 Nintendo. Nintendo, fix your janky servers. Alright, no problem, Jaden. No problem. I will definitely call you out. And thank you, Freddy, for the cheese as well. Appreciate it. Something's happened. Something's happened, friends. Are we back? Doesn't look like it. Well, are we or are we not? Why did it... It reset some of my settings, but not all of them. What? Why is this like this? Why is this like this? We have Nintendo problems. Okay, oh. Is that map gonna be in my played courses? I want to go through it and clear it if it's... Because I don't think I got the clear for it. I didn't even get the clear for this. Wait, that's not even the map. That's not even the map we're talking about. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back and clear that map. It's not even in our... It's not even in our list of played maps. That's stupid. Hold on. Yeah. Nintendo sucks, dude. Nintendo sucks. Oh no, I got it. It's counted as... Wait, no. Because it was different code. It was different code. I went to the uploaded courses. All right, Pom Pom's Lava Castle. Yeah, that didn't include any of our attempts. None of our attempts there. So let's just blast through it here. Blast through here real quick. Alright, let's get in there. Let's go one shot. We're trying to, dude. We're trying to. If we play it cool, I think we can do it. I'm not trying to world record it. I don't really care about that. Just come up. So let's stand on 2 boxes here. Oh yeah, yeah. Stand on 2 boxes. Alright, here we go. Oh, you idiot. Okay, that was awful. Ah, stupid moron. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to hit the checkpoint. I think we're okay, though. I think we'll be fine. But... okay. Are we not going to be fine? No, of course we're not going to be fine. Okay, welcome in X100. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Let's do this again. Oh boy. This again. course. What? All right. Okay. Did I select another person yet? No, I did not. Did I say I was going to YouTube after this? I can't remember because I had to do that twice. Not the creator's fault. That was Nintendo's fault. That was definitely Nintendo's fault for some kind of communication error. But thank you for the G's, Hugo, RX, Lars, Freddy, appreciate it. I think I said I was going to YouTube, so let's do a YouTube here. Thank you, Sothis, for your map. I appreciate that. Definitely give you a like for it. Okay, so I think welcome in Porridge Oats YouTube. Welcome on in. We did Lemmy last. Oh, Freddy's here, so we will do Freddy next. Freddy Fazbear on YouTube. All right, whoever I don't know what's gonna be, but we're gonna check it out. Is it gonna be a Five Nights at Freddy's map? Or maybe something surprising, like, I don't know, a DGR map. 1-1, but P-Switch Parkour 4? Wow, not a Five Nights at Freddy's map. Alright, cool. Are you the master to reach the end? It takes 1 hour to beat. Alright, 72-second clear check. Jumping on it. Jumping on it. Alright, no problem, Hugo. Yeah, Miyamoto's behind the scenes. He's watching my stream. He's like, you know what? This guy's about to cap this map. I'm gonna pull the plug on the servers just for a second. So Miyamoto was like, ugh! Okay, we found a key up there. We found a key up there. Hopefully not a dev exit. I'll try to play through this, even if it's a dev exit, but I don't recommend using dev exits. There's a clear con, kill a Bowser, so not a dev exit. Not a dev exit. Unless there's a block underneath that pipe. Let's see. We gotta root out the devs. We gotta root out the devs. We're like ferrets hunting rabbits right now. We gotta jump into that hole and just kind of figure out if there's any rabbits down there. Tasty wabbits. Tasty wabbits. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, we'll try to do the map proper now. I agree with both of you, Golden and Bem. It's a little... Still a little sus. Still a little sus, but... Oh, bro. Okay. We might want to get the key. I want to get the key, just in case. Oh gosh, flashbacks to that uncleared level that we were doing last week. That was P-Switch 1-1. That level was a good one, except for those two parts. Like, the middle was a really hard jump. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got a feel for it, but... and then the final jump was just a gigantic, hey player, screw you, do my map 12 more times from start to finish. That part was not good. Oh, and guess what? We did the map 12 times. We did the map 12 times. That's kind of a hard, it's kind of a hard jump to put right there. We can do it though. I blame the button for that. I blame the button. I blame the C button. Oh. Would I say this is Kaizo? Just in general, yes. Yes. I would say jumping off P-switches is Kaizo. This is very difficult, so kind of stretched here, but yeah, I'd call this Kaizo Gold. I would. And Kaizo's very broad. Very broad. It basically just has to be really hard. It's like the fundamental requirement of Kaizo, right? It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's gonna filter out and exclude a lot of people from completing it. So that can apply to many, many different things. Although I guess there's some overlap. Like I wouldn't say like a bean burrito that's super hard that not many people are ever gonna complete. I wouldn't call that Kaizo. That's in its own, that's in its own league. Yeah, I wouldn't call bean burritos Kaizos. They're more some kind of like hybrid with consistency. Ugh. Oh, Luigi missing the frame jump, dude. Missing the frame jump in 2025? Luigi, what are you doing? What are you doing, Luigi? You were born in like the 70s, bro. You should be able to do frame jumps perfect. Wasn't Mario and Luigi wasn't Donkey Kong like in the late 70s? I'm not sure if that's the first place Luigi showed up, but that's a tough jump right there. That's a tough jump right there. That's not an easy landing. Oh, yeah, we have to hit that on the right side too. That 7th P-switch. We definitely got to hit on the right side because that jump is really long. We have to get up speed here. Okay. Oh, that's a bounce. That's a bounce, not a jump. Okay, that's good for me to know. That's good for me to know. We're just bouncing on that guy. Here, I'm trying to act like it's a P-switch and jump off the Goomba. Okay, just bounce here, bounce. Oh, there we go. Alright, PB. About 15 seconds in. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6th P-switch. Okay. I'm not sure, Golden. I'm not sure. don't know. I don't know enough about the creation history of Mario and Luigi to speak on that. I don't know. No, I think they wanted them Italian themed, you know, Italian Miyamoto or whoever who wanted them Italian themed, and you know, like one's Mario, and they probably just wanted a simple name. They weren't gonna call him like Giovanni. They're not gonna call him like Giovanni or anything. You know, something simple. So, nice name though. I like the name Giovanni a lot. But too many syllables. Too many syllables for a character. Like a simple video game character. So like Mario, Luigi. You know, very easy to say. I'm sure that factored into it. Or maybe it didn't. I have no idea. No idea. It'd be really cool though to kind of like interview Miyamoto or whoever invented Mario and be like, how did you come up with Mario and Luigi? Like, what were you thinking? And not in the bad way, like, what were you thinking? But, you know, what was your thought process on how did you come up with the names? Like, do you like the names personally, or I don't know. Something like that. Oh my goodness, bro. So many long distance jumps here. Ay, ay, ay. How do I even make that jump right there? That's like really long. Bro, that's a long P-switch drop, P-switch jump right there, coming from that angle. I'm still suspicious about this. I'm still a little suspicious about this, but you know, without looking at the viewer. We could get a little bit of distance right there, though. Get a little bit of distance from that. I don't think that matters, though. The hard part's like the Goomba part. Is that even possible? Is that a possible jump? Yes, Giovanni Giacomo di Alfonso Rudisilli. I love Italian names. I love Italian names, but yeah, that would be a really long Luigi name. Yeah. Yeah, Bem, I'm getting more suspicious. I'm getting more suspicious. More suspicious here. If there was a dev exit, like, this is how the map, I think, would go. Like, really, this is kind of a really tough jump right here. Like, I can do these, but I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. This is going to take it. We're going to have to land on the left side of the P-switch. We're going to have to do a frame jump. And I don't know if we can even get to the other side. That's a really long, long jump. So we'll give it a couple more minutes here, a couple more shots at this. Then I'll try to take a look at the viewer, and we'll see what's going on. See what's going on. Yeah, this is hard. This is a hard P-switch map, so might be. It's pretty hard. I want to give this shot as best a shot as I can. I want to get one really good left side P-switch jump right there. But my suspicions have been heightened now. My suspicions are heightened. one really good one here. Oh, no, you can make that. Oh, bro, you can make that. It's just a really nasty jump. It's just a nasty jump. Alright, we're making good progress here. Alright, okay, come on, dude. Come on, come on. No dev exit? No, there's a P-switch behind my camera. There's a P-switch behind my camera. We're supposed to make that jump right there. No dev for this? That's what we're supposed to try to hit right there. So try to hit that right there. It's definitely not fair, because this is going to be like a lineup jump. And this is kind of deep into the map. It's definitely not a fair jump here. Dev'd out the wazoo, says Bem. Ooh. May as well make the rest insanely hard. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we'll try. We don't know what's on the other side, but... Wow. Okay, so we have to jump that from, like, the top. We gotta jump that from the top. Alright, hold on. My curiosity. My curiosity. I gotta check. Gotta check here. Oops, excuse me. Oh my goodness. All right, the viewer's down. What was that site you gave me, Bem? Hold on. Let's see. Look through your chat history. Click the link. There we go. All right, view that one. Come on, view. Hold on. What's going on? View.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
It doesn't have a cache level. There's no cache level available here, so we can't look at it. X100, Y100, redeemed first-time level submission line cut. Thank you, my friend, for your map and your line cut. You will be next. I don't think we've played one of your maps, but we will find out when we get to you. We'll find out when we get to you. All right. Give us a couple more shots, then we'll move on. Very sus. Very sus here. Very sus. Freddy, did you dev this? Did you dev this, Freddy? I guess I can just ask. Freddy, did you dev this? Is it a little easier than the other P-switch that you played before? The other P-switch jump level I played before was difficult for two reasons. One, there was a very awkward jump in the middle, and two, the ending was a big screw you to the player. To make you go back to the beginning and run it to the end multiple times. I don't know, Freddy. I don't know if this is more difficult than that because we haven't reached the end yet. But did you dev? Did you dev? Did you dev, my friend? So I'm very sus. I'm very sus. If you didn't, very nice. Very nice. But... Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so there are some blocks hidden here. There are some hidden blocks here. Freddy, I would I'd highly recommend that you always clear your own Kaizo map. I'd strongly recommend that you always clear your own Kaizo map, because you're not going to know how hard it is. You're not going to know how hard it is unless you clear check it yourself. So as a map creator, if you're creating Kaizo maps, and you're deving them, you don't know how hard they are. You could be making easy stuff. You could be making extremely difficult stuff. But if you're not doing the moves yourself, that's going to hurt you in the long run as a Kaizo creator. You're not going to be able to get a feel for how difficult setups really are. Like this jump right here. That's a really hard, precise jump right there. That's a very particular jump. And this jump looks crazy. This jump looks crazy. But I said we'd get back here one more time and give it a good shot. So, hopefully the lineup is just like at maximum height here. We went down and we jumped, didn't make it. So we're gonna try to do a max height jump here and just hold right, and hopefully that's the lineup. That's a controlled jump through there. So not really much of a lineup. Yeah. So I think Freddy said there was a block somewhere around. All right, my friend. We can come back to it, but I would recommend always clear check your own maps. Well, look here. So we were actually at the end here. So this was the last jump. We don't know what's up the vine though. So I assume there's a subworld, and I assume there's also a boss fight. So it needs to be booed. I think I have the redemption on. Do I have that redemption on? Make you spend some points there, Ben. Oh, I turned it off. I have to turn that thing back on. I'm gonna turn that back on. All right. Do you want me? We'll just cap the map. I think Freddy wants me just to cap the map. Okay. Okay. Tell me where the block is, Freddy. We'll cap it. All right. There's a hidden block on the other vine that takes you to the pipe. Okay. All right. There's a hidden block on the other vine. Tell me where the vine is, Freddy, and we will give your map a cap. I'm not gonna give it a like though, because it's that exit. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ah, bro, please. I thought we were just going to a boss battle. Okay, we'll do this later, Freddy. Stay here and we'll do it again. But I'm gonna go to another map. But stick around and we will do this one. We'll do this one later. Later today, hopefully. All right. Okay, back to Twitch. Yeah. Oh. All right. I guess that worked out. Next here is going to be X100. All right. Okay. X100. If we have not played any of your maps, because you did have that line cut, I'll give you a second one if this is the first time redeem on this one. So, all right. Let me see here. It worked out, though. It worked out. Okay, yeah. I'll give you that back, X100. You can redeem that any time you want again, because, well, you got a free one. Okay. In Sun and Moon, Troll, have fun. Welcome in, Light Gazer. How you doing? So I didn't see you there. Catching up on chat. Good afternoon to you, Light Gazer. Good afternoon, sir. And anything you would like, Light Gazer, anything you would like to send me. Remember, I got a wobbly joystick here. I got a wobbly joystick, so I'm not going to be that good at precision, but anything you would like, Light Gazer, I will play. So, whose map is this? Oh, X100. We found a soft lock already. Whew. All right. I'll block. Okay. P-switch or spring? P-switch or spring? Well, there's a square in the bottom right that says spring. So let's do that first. Oh, we got squished. Okay. Also, you're right. There's no Bowser. There's no Bowser in that battle. I hear you, X100. Yeah. I sometimes do as well. As long as it's not post-CP. Yep. Not a soft lock pre-checkpoint. Well, we call them soft locks, though. Just because. We call them soft locks. Okay, we do have a troll map, so let's get into troll mode here. Let's get into troll mode. Also, it's a troll map. Yeah, never mind. So... Whoa, that was big lag on the B button, dude. I think I have to clean the B button. Freaking out, controller? Yeah. Alright. Let's get going here. Alright. Ah. Oh, what happened? Oh, I got trolled. Alright, alright. Alright, I should have dodged that. I should have seen that one. I should have seen that troll coming. It's a very common troll there. I bet you we could get up here. I bet you we could get up there in those clouds while we're waiting. Alright, just wait here. Wait. Ah! That's a good troll. That's a good troll. That's a classic one. Very classic. Alright. Which door did we go in? First door? We don't do that. We don't do that. I wonder if we even need the red coins. We probably do. Probably do. Okay. Hit that? Oh, you can go back down here. That might be an oversight. That might be an oversight. So we can actually go over these X100 if you want these to block you off. So just for your information there. Yeah, it was a little bit tricky. A little bit tricky. There's P-switches down there, right? Yeah, yes, P-switches. All right, we got through this. Haha! All right. All right, we found a way. We found a way. Wow, cheese. It's a troll map, my friend. There is no such thing as cheese in a troll map. It is the troll creator versus the troll player in Mortal Kombat.
Cheese.
Alright, you got me with the Kaiser block, though. You got me with the Kaiser block. Okay, okay, keep those up there for now. We do need a little bomb. We do need a small bomb here. Oh. Alright, you got me with the fish block, too. You got me with the fish block, too. I don't think we have to do anything with those P-switches, but... Oh, Luigi, you are all over the place, bro. Your precision sensors are a little bit off there, Luigi. A little bit off. Oh, give me a bomb. Give me a bomb here. Give me a bomb. Oh, give me another bomb. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, can't go down the pipe. Oh. Oh, dude. Bro. Oh, bro, your Kaizo blocking me again. Ugh. Okay. Alright, but we know now. But we know. Yummy cheese? Absolutely so, this. Cheese is delicious. In real life and in game. Oh, crap. Okay. Lost control. Lost control. Ugh, those small steps are hard. Kaboom! Alright, let's go. Okay. Ugh. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more, bro. Ugh. Did it. Made it to the goal safely. Luigi wins again. Alright, thank you X100 for the map. Appreciate it. I'll definitely give you a like for the troll map. Definitely had fun, X100. Definitely had fun. So, the first section, probably want to adjust it a little bit. We did cheese it, but still going to give you a like for it. So, thank you for your map. I appreciate that. Fix cheese. Yeah, no problem on X100. No problem. If you got to re-upload it, not a problem. I know how troll maps are. I know how they are. So, thank you for the G's. RX, Golden. Pikmin, Bem, Lars, Hoozes. Appreciate it, my friends. Thank you. Welcome in, Pikmin. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, congratulations, Golden. Congratulations. Alright, sub next here is going to be Bem. I don't know if Freddy wants to... Yeah, he didn't put the code back in, so I don't know. I don't know if he's interested in seeing it played again. Okay, I can't handle change. Is this the bomb level? Oh, jeez. Okay, this is the bomb level. I do still have the clear video. So, hold on. I do still have the clear video. Okay, this is a very intense bomb map. I have to start this from the beginning as well. Okay, so, forward. Left, left, right, right. Right, okay, hold on. Okay, that's left, left, right, right. Okay, left, left, right, right. Wait, wait, wait. No. No, right, left. I got that wrong. I got that wrong. It's right, left, left, right. What the heck is that delay, dude? Is there something wrong with my controller? Whoa, 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 bro, there's input delay on this. There's input delay here. It's very strange. Alright. Oh, that was easy. That was easy, wasn't it, Golden? I figured it might have been something like that, but, you know, I mean, it could have been like a real section. The Kaizo block could have taken you to like a real section, but... So, who knows? Ouch. Yeah, Freddy, don't put devs in your maps. Gotta clear your own Kaizo, my friend. You gotta clear your own Kaizo. Or you're not gonna know how hard it is. That will... If you dev your way through if you make devs through your Kaizo maps, you're not gonna get better as a player. Okay, is that correct? Let's see, hold on. Left, left, right. Oh no, right. Okay, right. You gave it a like because it had a boss fight. Alright, okay, we got the start, I think. I think we got the start. So, after that first part, we just kind of hold right, and then we get to that point. So, some of this is going to be, like, slightly automated. Okay, yep. Okay, so that's just a hold right there. Hold right, hold right. Okay, hit the mole. Okay, 4 taps on this bomb. No, 5 taps. Oh, the creator's playing games here, friends. The creator's playing games. They only give you 4 tap indicators, but they themselves tap 5 times on their own clear video. Okay, then we go. Creators playing games. Okay, that's why they do that. That's why they do that, because it blows up after the 4th one. So, yep, the 4th has to be a little bit short, and then the 5th one has to be just kind of like tap and go. Tap and go. Okay, a little bit better. A little bit better. Oops. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Bounce to the left. Okay, you gotta pull out more to the right there. Ay, ay, ay. I'm doing that right, right? Yeah, right, left, left, right, right. Okay. Oh, I need double left tap there. Welcome in, Zachward. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome on in. Thank you for your level. I keep missing that the second left tap here. I'm not going out far enough there. Just let it refresh here. I keep booping it to the right. Ah, come on. So we do that first tap to the left, we gotta move out just a little bit. Yeah, like that. We gotta move like a little bit of a diagonal. A little bit of a diagonal. AMA from the Golden. Pop quiz. How many times does Loogie need to bounce on a small Meowser's head with a Koopa car to kill him? Oh my goodness. On a Meowser? So I think Meowser has like the 40 hit points, right? I don't know how much damage a car does falling onto something. We could say it's, if we say 3, like a shell is 3, right? So it should be 14. I don't think that's right, but I don't think that's right, but that's my guess. My guess is 14. Oh, dude, this is precise too. Bam, I might have trouble with this one. This one's a more precise. Yeah, a more precise Kaiser we map to. Alright, well, it's progress. Yeah, I think that's a swan dive. I think we're swan diving that. The answer is 20. A small... Oh, did you say small Meowser? Oh, you said small Meowser. Okay. I was wrong on both counts then. Meowser has 20 HP. A car bounce deals 1 damage. 1 damage for a car landing on you, my friends. 1 damage. 1 damage. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, this is hard to control. Ay, ay, ay. Meowser eats his veggies. Meowser's pretty buff. Oops. Is he buff or is he just like made that way? Like you think about it, like is a gorilla buff? Like is an 800-pound gorilla that like sits on the ground all day and eats and just puffs up to be a giant gorilla. Are they buff? Or are they just normal? Or are they just normal? See, I think buff is a modification of your base state, right? So if you're like a You know, if you're a person and you're a weightlifter, you know, you can be buff. But that's not your natural state of being. If you're a gorilla, you can just live and bench press 3,000 pounds. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Yeah, it's been estimated. I don't think it's been tested, but it's been estimated how much could a gorilla, like a large silverback male gorilla, bench press. And it was something to it was something like between 3,000 and 4,000 pounds is the estimate for an untrained gorilla that just sits around eating grass and twigs all day. They can bench press 4,000 pounds. Wouldn't that be nice, just to be able to sit around and buff up? They're looking for that. They're looking for that. Well, they have that. Like, they have that in cows, which I think is very... I don't like the thought of that. You've made an entire cow species that's dysfunctional and grows muscle super rapidly and unnaturally, and I don't know, it's just kind of sad. It's just kind of sad. It's just kind of sad. You just fix it. That's good. Power of Kitty makes you stronger. Maybe. Ben bench presses 420s for reps. Gotcha. Gotcha. That was the study. They estimated how much Golden can bench press. Ooh, Golden the gorilla. Golden the golden gorilla. As cool as that would be to like be able to lift that much weight, you have to you have to think that there's a corresponding price of dexterity to pay. Like a gorilla doesn't grip very well, right? Or not in terms of strength, but in terms of like manual dexterity, a gorilla doesn't do much. Like, they got those big gorilla hands, but the only good thing that's good about that is to like grab a tree, right? Like, you're not going to be playing an instrument. You're not going to be. I don't even know if a gorilla could write, right? Like an intelligent gorilla, right? An intelligent gorilla. Could they write? I think with great difficulty they probably could. But they're not going to be doing like cursive, or they're not going to be drawing. Not going to be doing that kind of stuff. You may know silverbacks, but I'm a golden back. That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. You got the silverbacks, and then you got the golden backs. You know. You know. Sometimes you just can't compare. Sometimes you just can't compare. That's also another thing. Gorillas do not have good stamina. Yeah. Like when big male gorillas, you know, like get all up and each other's faces and like push each other around. That's all they do for that day. They do it for like 30 seconds, then they're tired, and then they have to rest the rest of the day. So that is true as well. Gorillas have very bad endurance, but they're not meant for that, right? That's not their. They don't need the endurance to survive. So their survival strategy was extreme strength. And it worked. You know, it worked. It worked. That is a valid method of survival in nature. It's a valid method of survival. Same thing with like bears, you know. I think bears probably have more stamina than gorillas, but like bears can sprint really fast, but like for like 5 seconds. Then they're winded. And they're done. They're done for the day. They're not coming back after you after a 2-minute breather. They're done. They're huge mass. It takes a long time to recover that and replenish the fuel. Oh, bro. I'm not doing good with the precision stuff. Do you think 100 randomly selected adult men could beat a gorilla? Give me context here, Golden. Give me context. Because that depends. Are we doing a one man at a time in a Thunderdome where only one body leaves, and the gorilla can take them on one at a time? Do the humans get to have weapons? I mean, what's the context here? If the men get to have weapons, then I have to say the men. That's not fair, though. That's like saying, who would win, a gun or an animal? Right? It's like, well, probably the gun. But, yes, probably the artillery cannon. Probably the artillery cannon. Alright, the gorilla is not peaceful. The 100 men get to strategize beforehand, no weapons. So yeah, we got hand-to-hand combat. I'd probably say the men, just for the endurance thing. Like, you're gonna take casualties. Like, the guys are gonna take casualties, definitely. You're gonna have some grotesque casualties, but the gorilla will get tired. The gorilla will get tired and eventually not be able to handle the 80, the 75, or the 70 men that remain, and it would get killed. It would get killed. So I would have to say that the men would have the advantage in that situation. It might get messy. It might be messy. It might be a very messy win. But I would say that the men would have the advantage. Yeah, definitely Golden. If you're like the first 20, you're, whew, you're a brave man. You're a brave man. Yeah. All right. I don't think I'm making much progress on this right now, Ben. But let's save it. I know I keep saying that. Let's save it, but I just don't have the stick. Stick is being a problem here. But thank you for your map, Ben. I appreciate that. 100 men versus one elephant. Well, that's not really that fair because, like, what's an elephant gonna do if you trap it? Like, well, let's pick the next level. While I think about that. Weighted, actually, yeah, actually. Actually, you know, I'm thinking about that now, X100. Next year is Doc Juice. Like, could 100 unarmed men with their bare hands kill an elephant that was not trapped? And the elephant had, you know, it could move around normally as an elephant would. I'd have to say probably no. For that one, I would have to say probably not. Elephants are gigantic, and their skin is really thick. It's like a biological tank. I think like a grown man could probably like beat on the stomach of an elephant until he was too tired to beat it anymore. And I think the elephant would be just like, you know what, that didn't hurt at all, bro. I'm just gonna stomp on you right now. That's what it feels like to me. Gorillas are much smaller. So, like, we have to understand, like, when we're talking about gorillas, like, a large gorilla, a large male silverback gorilla can be like 800 pounds. A large male African elephant can be 12,000 pounds. That is like the upper limit of an elephant. 12,000 pounds. That's 6 tons of meat. I don't think 100 men unarmed could do it. I don't think 100 unarmed men could do it. %. There you go. Maybe. I'm sure that there could. I'm sure with I'm definitely sure with like strategy and stuff, you could definitely kill the elephant. But... It's just an elephant. I mean, if we're gonna say like, oh yes, we can strategize and use, you know, like modern hunting and warfare techniques and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd probably have to say, you know, the men, but you know. Oh, okay, all right, we're doing good stuff here. Doing good stuff. I got you, like Gazer. That's another good thing. Yeah. But like, let's just consider the elephant is enraged at the men, and the men are enraged at the elephant. So, like in a vacuum of other. Wait, no, that's the wrong phrase. All other things being equal. Yes, all other things being equal. That's the phrase I want. Welcome in, Quentin Pretzel. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome on in. That's what I was thinking too, like Gazer. Like, there's a limited number of sensitive areas on an elephant's body that you can harm as a human being, unarmed. Right? There's just a limited number of spaces. Oh, bro. Alright, making progress. Luigi solos. Yes, but Luigi's a demigod cyborg. X100. We have to remember that. Luigi's just better than everybody else. Aha! Alright, there we go. Ay. Up. We're still going here. Okay. Alright, good run. Oh, I like that, Light Gazer. Light Gazer says, and the elephants could actually do one thing the men could not do anything about. Roll over. Oh, that would be so bad, dude. That's like... Oof. Think about the size difference. Like a 150-pound man versus a 12,000-pound elephant. That's a difference of, what, like 80? A factor of, like, 80 or something. Oh, bro, I thought I was going down the pipe. Okay. Alright. 100 strong men versus 1 elephant. Oh, elephants are nice animals. Can we not talk about killing them? Oh. They're very intelligent. And they're mostly peaceful, too. I hate thinking about killing an elephant. Oh! Got it. We got the pipe. I was actually trying to not get that, but... Alright. This is a good level. It's a good level, yes. I agree. But all that stuff is true. Cord got stuck. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna miss that. Okay. What about 4 billion people versus 4,000 billionaires? Ay. Could you imagine? Oh, I got a bad claw entry there. I got a really bad claw entry. It is an evil, smart elephant. Well, okay, if it's evil. It's evil. There we go. Okay, Oh, no, that's not fair. I jumped. That is not fair, Nintendo. I knew what to do. And Nintendo once again said, too bad, buddy. I'm gonna make it not matter. Alright, there we go. Jump! There we go. Aha! Alright, there we go. Okay. We getting the checkpoint. Let's go. We getting that checky. Okay, we got our boss battle here. Okay, we got multiple... Is this Gary? I think this is Gary. Multiple Garys. Might have a Bill and a Frank somewhere. I think this is survival, right? Or are we actually trying to kill this guy? Okay, we might be trying to kill this guy. Yeah, I think we're actually trying to kill that guy now. Okay. Survive until we figure out what to do. And then we change our strat. Okay, I need you not directly above me. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Gary Koopa, dude. That's right. Gary Koopa on LinkedIn. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome if like the Koopa kids needed like LinkedIn accounts. What if there was like a bureaucracy like in our world, like in the Mushroom Kingdom? It's like, oh yeah, I can't hire you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need like a resume, and I'm gonna need 17 references, and I'm gonna need your complete work history since you were 4 years old. Any gaps will need a letter of explanation, and yeah, you know the deal. Okay, thank you. What the Mushroom Kingdom was like that? Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, like applying to Bowser's Koopa Kid Squadron. You know? It's like, oh my god, so much red tape. Maybe that's why there's only 7 Koopa Kids. You know, there's just so much red tape to getting, you know, to applying to being a Koopa Kid that not many people want to do it. You know? I think that would be more like a Princess Peach thing. I don't think Bowser would do that. I kind of see Bowser as like crazy genius engineer that just kind of has like minions. Almost like the Monarch character from Venture Bros. Kind of like that. I'm not getting the right angle here. I'm not getting the right... He's too far away, dude. He's just too far away. Oh, there we go. Okay. Like, look at all the dungeons. Look at all the dungeons that Bowser has. He's obviously a billionaire, and he's obviously incredibly smart, right? Because presumably Bowser is building all these dungeons himself. You know? There we go. What do you think Bowser's company is called? It's a good question. It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. The Bowser... I don't know. The Bowser Mario Destroying Products Emporium. No, it's not a good name. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what Bowser would call his company. The Spike Emporium. The Bomb Emporium. Bowser's Bomb Emporium. Ooh, I like that. Bowser's Bomb Emporium. That's a good map name. Nobody steal it. Bowser's Bomb Emporium. It's a good one. All right, thank you, Doc, for the level. Appreciate it, my friend. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very smooth. Very smooth. Nothing to complain about. So thank you, Doc. Like the map. Definitely gets a like from me. Thank you for the G's. Like Gazer, X100, RX, Lars, Golden, Doc, Bem. Appreciate it, my friends. Who's appreciate it. No problem, Doc. Enjoyed it, my friend. I enjoyed it. Steal Your Princess, LLC. Welcome in, Magic Dietrich. Good to see you. Bows Are Us. That's clever. That's clever. I like that. I like that. All right. Let me check if there's anybody on YouTube. We'll hop onto YouTube. A couple people on YouTube. All right. Let's see. Let me complete this. Feel free to resubmit your code there, Doc, if you would like. Okay, Porridge Oats on YouTube. I don't think they're going to be here, but Porridge Oats on YouTube. Otherwise, could play Baptiste or Jaden. Is anybody on YouTube? Anybody that has a level for me on YouTube? Is anybody present? Otherwise, we will go back to Twitch. Okay. Otherwise, we will go back to the Twitch. Next here is going to be Propyl Pikmin. Propyl. Like, are you related to polypropylene? That wonderful plastic that's everywhere, including inside your brain. All right, 13 and 1. Something for everyone. All right, 31.69%. Has everything. Has everything. Let's go. All right, no problem, Gold. Okay, nothing is marked, so we don't know what's what. I like the aesthetic, though. We will go... Let's go this top pipe. Let's go in the top pipe. I'll collect the coins. I'll collect the coins all day. I love collecting coins. Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't get all the coins. Oh, okay. Well, there we go, friends. There we go. There we go. I need to put comments on. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. All right. Let's turn on the comments for Hugo's. Oh, I got you. Okay, thank you, Hugo. I see. I see. Okay, that's the precision. I get it. What's that top one that we did? Oh, it's just a bonus. Okay. Chili Valley, so popular, creative, and fun. What's up here? Where's that? I saw precision. Where was precision? Auto scroll. Oh, there's the precision. Alright, there we go. Alright, okay. Why did I do that? I was late. I was not thinking ahead there. Not thinking ahead. I was trying to twirl, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm already on the block. I don't need to twirl. Okay. Try that again. Oh, there we go. We timed the twirl correctly. Alright. Oh! Alright, that works. That works. That works. That was my fault. That was my fault. Or was it my fault? Maybe it wasn't my fault. Maybe that was Nintendo's bad right there. Okay, let's drop that and get that out of there. I almost did that again. Alright, P-switch. We pee in here. We pee in here. We P-switch in here. Checkpoint? Checkpoint? That's just it? What just happened? I have no idea. I have no idea what just happened. Hold on. Get out of here, P-switch. Hold on. We saved our P-switch. We saved our P-switch. That's all that matters. We saved the P-switch. I did find a way to cheese it. Yeah. I was a little sad. I was a little sad there. Luigi, that's way too close to the saw. Oh, Luigi, the saw of fire. You gotta stay away from those things, man. You gotta stay away from those things. Even for cyborgs, saws and fires. Not good. Not good. I'm not even touching the joystick and I'm hitting the spikes. Okay. There we go. Alright, one more shot at the end. I'm just gonna try to learn here. Trying to learn. Okay, so down goes to the end. And this is the harder one. Okay. I would like a checkpoint there, but... would like a checkpoint, but that is harder. That is harder. I don't like that it's bonus, though. I don't like that it has to be, like, bonus. Oh, yeah, the hard parts, it's just bonus. Okay, P-switch. I didn't see what was below, but... okay. Not too bad. So, we see the end. It's just a little loop right there. We will do the little loop, and that will be our map. That will be our map. So we will have taken the precision path. And done the hard path. That'll be good. Oh, Luigi. Too much. Too much power. Too much power to your servos. Let's drop that by 0.15 amps, please. Okay, good enough. Servo power was too high there. jump over this guy. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. There we go. There we go. Oh, I wanted to see what was on the other side, too. Oh, well. I guess the other side's probably just like a normal way to get there. Alright. Give you a like for that, Pikmin. Thank you for the map. I appreciate that. Good stuff, my friend. Thank you for it. Thank you, Propel, RX, Hugo. Appreciate it, my friends. Like Gazer. Oh, is your command not working? I saw this command earlier. What command is that, Hugo? Cyborg Luigi's impressed by the level. Cyborg Luigi enjoyed the level. Yes, Cyborg Luigi enjoyed it. Alright, still on YouTube. Or, excuse me, still on Twitch here. Sub next here is going to be Lars Homestead. Did I get this right? Yes. Okay. The worst level in SMM2's history. This takes Garbo to a whole nother level. Red coins are optional. XD. Alright, uncleared. 2024. Oh, 5.25 minute clear check. Oh my goodness. Look at this map. This is an absolute disaster. Disaster of a map. Disaster. Disaster. Alright, jumping on in. Jumping on in. Oh, that command. Hugo, the sound bank is for subs only. So you can put in the oof, you can put exclamation point oof in the chat, but it's not gonna trigger unless you're a sub. So that's a sub only redemption. The sound bank and the lava lamp are for subs only. So those are sub channel point redemptions. Do I have the right level code? Lars, what is this? Oh my goodness. I've played levels like this. I actually beat one. I beat one level that was similar to this, but it was one screen. It was one screen. I enjoy that for one screen, but if there's more than one screen of this, I don't know. So, I don't know. This is a map that, actually, I don't know who would like this. This map is very chaotic, very chaotic. I don't know if I can do this one, Lars. I'm just gonna be honest with you here, my friend. I don't know if I can do this one. Okay, I think I see where we get the key. I think I see where we can get the key. And maybe get to the door, but very readable. What's up, Swap Father? Welcome on in. What is this peak level design? Yeah. No, this is old school level design. This is like from a long time ago. This is like very early Maker 2. A style of Maker 2. I have one of these maps saved. One of my first... That was my first, like, 0.00 cap. Was something like this, but it was one screen. Again, it was one screen. Okay, so we almost got the key. Is the lava lamp blocking this? Hold on. Do I have to turn it off? No. Okay, you don't see anything. Okay. You threw it my way? Well, thank you, Lars. Appreciate that. This level's beautiful. This level's beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful level. is the level. I don't think I'm going to be finishing it, though. Welcome in The Gamer on YouTube. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. It is special. It is special. You're right. That's a good way of putting it. This map is special. It's a special map. A very special map. Wait, wasn't the clear check like 5:15? You know what? I bet this was a person who was like, you know what? I see what the people are doing in 0%. I'm going to try to make the most difficult level that they can't clear. But you know what? Somebody's going to clear it. Somebody will clear this. You know, you'll get a really good player who's like, I really love this map. Oh my god, this map is a masterpiece. I'm going to play it for 12 hours a day. And they're going to beat it like in 4 hours. And it's going to be like, wow, that was anticlimactic. Exactly what he's doing. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it. I could feel it. I could feel it. I want to get in the door at least. I want to get in the door. If it's possible. Maybe I just want one jump there. Maybe it's just Kaizo block to the Thwomp instead of Kaizo block to Spring. Okay, we're gonna need more speed there then. We're gonna do that. Oh, that's much easier. Okay, that's easier. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. Whoops. It's much easier to make a super hard level, though, than it is to clear one that somebody has made. That's definitely true. There's some tricks you can use. There's some map design tricks that you can use to... you can plot a route first. That's one way of making a super hard map without... but having it be easier to clear than it would be for somebody to play blind. Like, you can pre-establish a route. And you could build your level around the route. That's one way of doing that, is making a super hard map, is you can establish a route, make it very hard, do some complex maneuvers, and then build your level around those complex maneuvers, rather than the other way around, like building stuff and then figuring out how to beat it. No. You plot the movement pattern first, and then you build the map around it. You can make an exceedingly difficult map that you will be able to clear. But for others blind, it'll be almost impossible. That's one way of doing that. Welcome in, Supanora. Long time no see. Hope you're having a good day. Oh gosh. I looked at the timer, I was like, we're at like 20 minutes already, right? No, it's only been 8 minutes. It's only been 8 minutes. It's only been 8 minitos. Oh, okay. Progress. We touched the key. We touched the key. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Sometimes maps just make me zone out. Sometimes maps are just like, I need a small mental break from this. I'm gonna zone out for a couple seconds. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I think we can duck there. I don't think we have to do like a really. Yeah, there's a red block behind that bumper, so we can duck that. GG. Oh, we're not done yet. Not done yet. We should do a prediction. Like you run it for 2 years. Who will beat this map? We put a couple names there. Morpha, Thab, Lil Curbs, King Boo, Z7, or other. Problem is, a lot of those people might. I think some of those people don't even play anymore. I don't think Z7. I don't think Z7 plays anymore. At least not as much as he did. Somebody was telling me that about Team Precision. A lot of the judges a year ago, I think Lightgazer was telling me about that. A lot of the Team Precision judges just kind of stopped about a year ago. Oh, dude. I can't do this map, Lars. It's above my pay grade. So here's a question for everybody. If somebody said, I want you to beat this map, and I'll give you $100,000 to do it, but you have to beat it. And if you don't beat it, there's some type of nasty penalty. Like you can never play Mario ever again. Who of you would grind this map until you beat it? I don't know if I would do that. I mean, I probably would, but I mean, like, who knows? That would be weeks of torture. That would be weeks of torture. But I don't know, for $100 grand? 100 grand? Might be worth it. Might be worth it. All right, couple more minutes here. Couple more minutes. Couple more minutes. You know what I would do? If I took up that challenge, I would start looking for ways to cheese it. There's got to be something the creator did not account for in this map. There's got to be something. There has to be something. And it could be major. It could be major. You'd want more. I was thinking about $1 million. I was thinking about $1 million, but then I think everybody would say yes to that. Everybody would be like, okay, I'll do it for $1 million, but 100,000. Would you do it for 100K? Oh crap, dude! I keep forgetting what I'm doing. We made progress there. We made progress there. We got the key, and we almost moved away. I don't know what to do after that, though. Oh, that's part of it, Lars. You don't get paid until you beat it. That's just... you don't get paid unless you beat it, and if you do not beat it, you are never allowed to play Mario ever again. Of any kind. No Mario ever again. Or derivatives, such as Luigi's. So like you can back out at any time, right? Like you're not going to be... There's no gun to your head. Like you can abandon the challenge, but you never get to play Mario ever again. Okay. I am very much losing my focus here, so thank you for the map, Lars. I appreciate that. We did not quite get in the door. We did not quite get in the door, but we got the key. We got the key a couple times. Wow, look at all these people with comments that... let's see. Oh, Kitty Cats. Who's that? That's... I haven't seen him in a while. Who's Kitty Cats? He hasn't been here for a while. I hope he's doing well, though. Hope he's doing well. Alright. Thank you for the GT, like gazer, Lars. Appreciate it. Yes, I think we can all agree to that one, Lars. The person who made that map is not allowed to play Mario ever again. Oh, yes, Alter Ver Walter. Yes, thank you, Lars. All right, weighted random here is going to be SMM2 Fan 3-4. Custom boss. All right, 15%. All right, jumping on. Dead block. No dead block. Dead block. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I don't know how we did take damage there, but... okay. Okay, the purple fish don't chase after you. That's good. Not like the red fish. Oh, get rid of that bomb. Oh. Alright, I was about to jump there. About to do a YOLO. Okay, thank you, SMM2 Fan, for your map. I appreciate that. I didn't see the giant blooper, though. I didn't see the giant blooper. But I'll give you a like for it. So thank you for your map. I appreciate that. It was fun to play through. So definitely give you a like for it. Okay. Thank you for the G swap. Welcome in Foot's Big on YouTube. How you doing, my friend? How you doing in, Mr. Foot that is big? Welcome on up. Alright, next here is Swab Father. Alright, let's go. Hopefully it's not too precise here. I can't do the precision right now. I can't do the heavy precision. Donkey flips? What is a donkey flip? 10 casual reclaims. Oh, we can probably get this. 0.87. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, this is TC. You want TS? Can we do this one too? Okay, we can do this one too. Okay, good. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. 10 in a row is tough. 10 in a row is tough. 10 in a row is going to be a little tough, but we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. Gotcha, swap. Once I get into the flow here, we'll have a good shot, but 10 is a lot. 10 is a lot. Working on clear checking at 20? Oh my goodness. Glenn likes shell consistency too. I think he's done a 200. I think he's done a 200 shell jump consistency. I forget. He maxed it out though. He maxed it out to 8 minutes. Or as close to 8 minutes as he could get. And you'll move to a 40, 60, 80, 100? Oh, goodness. Swab. I don't think that's what the Maker community needs. I don't think we need reclaim consistency maps. I'm just joking. You do what you do whatever you like to make. Oops. I'm doing okay, Footsbig. Thank you for asking. We're having a good day today. I'm feeling okay. Last week I was not feeling good. Last week I was slightly under the weather, but I'm fine now. Totally fine now in that regard. So we are back. We're good. We're good. Oops. My biggest problem with reclaims is re-grabbing the shell. That's my biggest problem. That's my patience problem. That's my patience problem. That's my patience problem. Almost. Gotta warm up that shell. Gotta warm up that shell. Reclaims are just hard, though. They're just hard. They're just hard. You can get pretty good at them, but I've never seen anybody that's near 100% consistency with reclaims. Yeah, we almost got PP. Almost got PP. PB of 2. Oh, there we go. PB of 2. We almost got that third one. Almost got that third one, too. Alright, too close to the wall. Close to the wall. Ah, it should have been good, but it was too close to the wall. Ah, too close to the wall again. Oh, yeah. Let's do another one from Swab Father here. I don't know if I'm feeling that right now. We'll come back to that. Let's do it. Let's do a TS as per Swab's request here anyway. What about Glenn's Shell Prison? We're just talking about Glenn. Just talking about our friend Glenn with the consistency. 1.46. All right. There we go. We will come back to the reclaim map. We will come back to that. All right. Grab all 150. Okay. Yeah, get that clam. We figured out how to do that once. I figured out how to do that once. All right. Let's see if I can remember how to do that. Yeah. Let that muscle memory come back a little bit. Oh my goodness. All right, we did a clam. Clam's not too hard. Clam's not actually that hard. A little bit early there. Going too slow. I was going too slow there. I was going too slow. Or maybe I'm not far enough out. Not far enough out there. Oh, the regrab, dude. The regrab. The regrab again, bro. Aha. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, do this quick. Ay. To the left? Who does anything to the left? Who makes shell stuff to the left? Don't look at every shell map I've made, though. When answering that question, do not look at my map library and notice how many shell maps I have made to the left. Please do not do that. There we go. I'm just kidding. To the left is just fine. Oh, I tried to boop it. Alright. Another clam there. Alright, we're starting to warm up on the shell. Almost. Alright, a little bit of progress there. We're getting warm. The left tricks? Yeah, I don't mind going to the left. Again, I'm just saying that because of the stick drifts to the left. So. It's a little bit harder to do precise things to the left. So. I will fix the joystick at some point. Weege just missed everything there. The door, the gold, everything. Everything. Weege was like, I like that spike right there. I'm gonna land on that spike right there. Spike, 2 tiles over from the gold. I really like that one. That's where I want to live. They tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen to reason. Oh, almost. All right. Slight PB. Slight PB. One half of a setup farther. Okay, so we're not far enough out. We're not far enough out when we're doing that. Okay. That one, we have to be a little bit farther out. Holding more down than left. Yeah, are you a stick user, Swab? So, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, yeah. Did I clam jump off the one way? Did I? I don't know what I did. Oh, dude. Alright, we don't get to see it. There we go. Okay, so yeah, our problem was we were not far enough out. Okay. Alright, we will do our best. We will do our best. It's tricky going to the left, though. It's tricky. It's tricky with this joystick. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get that clam drop. A little bit late, a little bit late. So basically the clam drop is just drop timing. It's just drop timing and some, positioning. That's about all. Alright, that time we were going too fast. That time we were going a little bit too quick. Had to drop the bowl a little early. I was late. I like the clam drop because I like drops. Shell drops are. You like shell drops? Drops are fun. Drops are fun. I keep coming into that too fast. So I'm dropping early because it's really fast. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Get in there. Ah, darn. Okay. I got excited. I was like, this is gonna be the run. This is gonna be it. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, cool. It's too close to the wall, dude. Too close to the wall. It's hard to keep my distance from it. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Alright, I'm learning that reclaim off the one way is a little bit better. Oh, dude, it woke up. The shell woke up. That I was worried about that. It hadn't happened yet, though. Hadn't happened yet. Okay, so we gotta go a little bit faster there. We have to go right away after we go through the door. Not this door, but the other one. Fast here. Alright, now it's a little bit faster. So that would have definitely made it. That wouldn't have been a problem. I think we just have to rush right out of the door, and I think we'll be fine after that. I love how it's just so easy to miss that 50. I mean, you're dead anyway, but... Dead anyway. You're dead anyway. Oh, the one-way reclaim is tricky. It is tricky. It's tricky. Like, you think you're getting consistent at it, and then... It's just like, nah, bro. You ain't getting consistent at me. I'm the one-way reclaim. Who do you think you are? Alright, this should be good on time. Okay, so that was good on the buzzy time. A little bit of progress, a little bit of progress. Let me see what was wrong exactly with that drop. Let's see what exactly I did wrong there. Is that too late? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I did there. That was off. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Oh, that was clearly not very good. Yeah. Hey, we got the gold that time. We got the gold. We got the gold. Luigi's going to his cyborg grave. 50 gold richer. It's like slightly different going to the right. I mean, we're getting close. We're getting really, really close on those, so just slightly off each time. Is this a practice tour? Let's practice that. Yeah, let's practice that. Let's practice that. There's a shell level we haven't beat because it has a that backwards reclaim trick. Which one? What are we talking about? It like goes to the left or something. On the one way? Yeah, those could be tricky. Those can be tricky. Those can definitely be tricky. And they can be different, like in SMW and like New Soup. They can be different. I gotta not rush that. I want to rush that. Landed it once and flubbed the 9. I like how people are using flubbed now. I know exactly where that came from, too. Bro, let's go. Okay. I need to practice that going to the left. Okay, so that was early. I just was not holding it long enough there. I dropped it way too early there. Darn dude. SMB 3 level? Those can be tough. I actually don't exactly know where Flub came from, but I have a pretty good idea. What am I doing wrong here? This is not a problem going left to right, but right to left seems to be... I'm missing the shell, so I'm not moving out fast enough. I'm not moving out fast enough. So we gotta move out faster. At the top. We gotta start moving out a little bit faster. Oh, I thought I was talking to Swabfather the whole time. I was talking to Bem. Oh, you two, Swab and Bem, you have like the same color name. It's like the same length. I thought I was talking to Swab about the reclaims. I was actually talking to Bem. Well, that was kind of strange from Swab. I was like, isn't that guy like super good at shell? You are pretty good, right, Swabfather? I mean, I think you are, right? I'm pretty sure Swab is good at shell. Pretty sure he is. Go! Alright. Ah, we did it, okay. Okay, so our problem was exactly what I thought. We're just not moving, we're not starting to go to the left quick enough. It's not starting to go to the left quick enough. So we got it once. Okay. I think we can get it again. Oh, we're not done yet. Swabfather coming in hot with the dark purple name. I like it. Coming in hot with the deep purple. Yeah, I got it. Okay. We figured out what was wrong. Aw. I thought there was going to be a soft lock up there. No soft lock. This is only a 1.5 TS. No chance, Bem. No chance, Bem, friend. Clam drops are like a... I think they're a 3 mandatory. Alright, let's take it from the top here. Oh, Luigi, you were doing so good, and then you just run straight into a Buzzy. Alright, is this the run? Is this the run? Is this the run? Is this the run? That was so close, dude. That was so close. It was almost the run. It was almost the run. Is this the run? Is this the run? Not that one. Not that one. Just looks gray on mobile for you. How bad is the Twitch mobile app? I have heard since it was updated like 2 years ago that it's bad. I have never seen it though. I've never seen it though. I don't want to do anything on mobile. I got a nice 34-inch ultra-wide Asus monitor. I want to use that for everything. I want to use that for everything. I got this monitor like 4 years ago. It's still wonderful. It's still wonderful. Oops. Ah, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, Weech? What are you doing? There you go. Yeah, too far out. Too far out. Okay, is this the run? We must ask the question. Is this the run? This is the run confirmed. Yes, it is. We are good. We are good. GG's, friends. GG's. Thank you for the map swap. Good stuff, my friend. Definitely enjoyed it. I like the left. I like going the right to left. Very hard with this controller, doing the left stuff, but I've always thought that, especially like for Shell, like if you're going to get good at Shell, you should be able to do it both ways. You should be able to go left and to the right. So absolutely give you like there. Look at that time, 19.999. Good, good. We are under the 22nd, dude. We are under the 22nd. Speed run. Yes. Sped run that. Thank you for the G's, Bem, Light Gazer, Lars, RX. Appreciate it, my friends. All right, good map swap. Definitely enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it. We'll come back to that reclaim consistency. We'll eventually get it. We'll eventually get it. All right, let's go to YouTube here. Foot's Big, are you still here, my friend? Foot's Big on YouTube. You can play your map if you are present. Let me complete this for Swab. Thank you, Hugo, for the cheese as well. Thank you, Swab, for the cheese. Yeah, good stuff, Swab. Definitely enjoyed it, my friend. Definitely enjoyed it. Oh, okay, you know what? All right, Swab is present. All right, thank you, Swab. Appreciate it. Let's do Swab on the tubes here. Not Swabs. Foot's Big, excuse me. Foot's Big on the tubes. All right. Get Ghost Dead. Good effing luck. All right, 1.6 up. Let the music go. Back to our music. Where's music? Oh, it's the track. The track is just we got some dead air on the track here. Fast forward. Oh, dude, there's 2 minutes of dead air on this track. Okay. What's wrong? Hold on. Something's wrong with the audio. What the heck? Is it my headphones? Hold on. Is it my headphones? Hold on, friends. I got an audio issue. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. What could be the issue here? Chords? Speaker chords aren't good. That's very strange. OBS says audio's coming through. I don't hear anything though. I don't hear anything. That's kind of sucks. All right, goes dead 1.6. You guys can probably hear stuff. It says that stuff is going through, audio's going through, but I don't hear anything. So I'm gonna have to check that. Oh, bro, playing in dead silence is gonna be so hard. Ooh, I kind of like this map though. Kind of like what this map is looking like. All right, I'm gonna hear myself talk in silence. Oh, does anybody like that? Does anybody that like hearing themselves in silence? Probably play better though when I'm not listening to anything. I've noticed that sometimes when I'm doing like maker stuff offline, I won't use any audio, especially if it's like clear checking something. A lot of times I won't use any audio. And it definitely helps you to focus. Even without game audio. Unless the game audio is like critical. Oy, oy, oy. This theme's so intense. No, don't tease me. Don't tease me. Don't tease me with the good chiptune. Can't hear anything. Probably play better though. Oh, there we go. All right. Thank you. Footspeak. I'm all confoozled because there's no music. I'm just playing in dead silence here. Thank you, Footspeak. Appreciate it. I definitely liked it. So, that was a cool map. So thank you for your map, Footspeak. I liked it. Definitely give you a like for it. Thank you for the G's, Foots, RX. Appreciate it. Cool level. That was definitely cool level. Enjoyed that. All right. Let me switch to my primary monitor really quick here. And see if anything is amiss on my computer. What could this be? What could this be? Nothing comes out of the speakers either. I don't think I can diagnose this right now. All right, back to HDMI 1 here. HDMI 1. Yeah, I don't think I can diagnose that right now. Audio issues suck to diagnose usually. Video issues usually pretty clear cut. Audio issues can kind of suck. All right. Sub next here is going to be them. All right, no problem, Propel. You take care, my friend. Thank you for dropping in today, and good map as well. Enjoyed it. All right. This isn't the bomb, is it? I can't do the bomb right now. Okay, a removal excavation process time. All right, that's quite the sentence that makes sense. This took so damn long, but it's finally here. Would be much more fun in co-op. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, 6 1/3 minutes. Clear check. Comment. Somebody thought it was a cool idea. Okay. Alright, jumping on in. Jumping on. A removal excavation process time. Okay, a lot of stuff going on right there. Do that. What is this like? One track hub is closed, the other is open. What? All right. There's a red coin trapped in there. Whoa. Oh, bro. Oh. Oh, dang it, dude. The follow-up shot? I was going to sit there and taunt the piranha. I was going to taunt that piranha. Not having any of it. Was not having any of it. Guess this is like a reset door? Like a reset door? Why is there a reset door at the start, though? Okay, we need to do that a little bit more cautiously. Do I still have the cat? I do have the cache viewer. Yeah, I do. I think I do. I'm very disconcerted that my audio. I can't hear my audio. Avoid that block and the thing at the same time. But why is that a replay? Why is that a replay? Oh. Probably have to do that. Okay. We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff, friends. We're doing stuff. Stuff is being done. Oh, we have to remove that muncher. We have to remove this muncher right here. Okay, I understand. Oh my goodness. I understand now. Okay, that's why we need to reclaim. Understood. Understood. Now, what's with the stuff falling from the sky, though? What's with all this junk falling from the sky? What's that about? Ah. There we go. Well, there you go. There you go, friends. Alright, we hit a blue on off. I guess we have to go under there. It's as high as Luigi will go. Oh, okay, cool. Here we go. Goomba has been stomped out of existence. It's so quiet right now. I can't hear anything. It's so quiet in my room. It's so quiet right now. It's so quiet. Oh, there we go. We got another one. Okay, perfect. That was great. It's so quiet, friends. It's so quiet. All I can hear is the controller making its controller moves. Oops. How did I get up here last time? Oh, there we go. Who was in here? Did we go in here? Oh, we did go in here, yeah. We'll go this way, go this way, go this way. So this. This one. Ow! You're forgetting the coin in the door? Oh, that opens up. Does that open up? Okay. Why is there all this stuff at the start, though? I'm confused about that. Wait, the coin here? I don't know how to get that. I don't know how to get that. Do we really have to go back? Do we really have to go back? Oh, dude, that sucks so much. Bro. Bro. The level design. Ugh. Sorry. Weren't we just talking about laps? We were. Actually, you know what? We don't have to do a reclaim again, because the Switch is in the correct state. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's why the reset door is there. Okay, can we do this long shot here? Yes, we can. Oh, that's not what I want. It's so quiet. You all don't appreciate the silence. Wait, was this, is it already on blue? Sorry. Oh. Hitboxes. Hitboxes. You say to Nintendo, hitboxes. Nintendo says, what are those? That's what Nintendo says. That's Nintendo's reply to hitboxes. Hitboxes? What are those? Yeah, after we hit the on-off, yeah. Oh, all this junk falling from the sky. Junk. Does this map have a checkpoint spam? Or are we looking at a six and a quarter minute slog? Mole. No, the ice. There's ice. Luigi just slid right off. Oh, jeez. Ah, gotta do this faster. Waiting for this stupid stuff to fall from the sky, like, every time is... Whoa! Is it like a forced wait? Dude, come on. I gotta complain about level design again. What are you thinking, Stevie Wonder? What are you thinking? I'll reset that. Almost died. Has anybody ever really almost died? Like in chat? Has anybody almost really actually died? I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever had any actual brushes with that. I don't think so. Bro, this level. Bro, Bam, what did you send me? What are we playing? Hey, what is this monstrosity? we're hitting that too low anyway. So. Too low anyway. Ooh. Alright, that was bad. That was bad. Try to do better, though. Do better. I still don't understand the first part. I just don't understand why there's all this stuff coming from this guy. Uh-oh. Just restart. Ah, just restart. I wonder if they updated my sound driver. You know what? Because this happened the last time, I think. I think I lost sound the last time NVIDIA updated the sound driver. Wait. I don't have NVIDIA audio, though. I have Realtek. Oh, but you know, maybe the Realtek driver's coming. I think they probably updated my thing. Destroyed the audio, but just for me. Just for me. Oh, the controller sounds. I do like the controller sounds, though. I like the controller sounds. Okay. One more... I mean, we're not at 15 minutes, so... Oh my goodness, dude. Got that replaying pretty good. Quick. It literally feels like I'm just talking to myself in memory. Hear anything? This map deserves a boo, just for this waiting at the beginning. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. You're supposed to do this like fast or something. Seems like it might line up if you're like really fast about it. I don't want to be super fast about it though. I don't really, you know, it's just not my thing. I don't like rushing. I like rushing. Alright, we'll go to the 15. We'll go about another minute, but... Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh! Dodged you, piranha. Dodged you. Dodged you. Oh, okay, alright, we're fine. Put that guy on the shelf again. Okay, okay. Oh. Missing shell shots. Missing shell shots. They're new soup shell shots. Nobody knows how to do a new soup shell shot. They're impossible. I lost control. I lost control of the Weech. Lost control. Hold on, I got a cough. I have an itch in my throat. Man, I got those summer allergies. They're not as bad as the rest of the year, but... welcome in Jaden for the third time. Welcome in Jaden on YouTube. Ad only works on Twitch, Jaden. I don't have a bot on YouTube. That's why the ad command only works on Twitch. Don't worry though. I write down the codes on YouTube, so I have a small spreadsheet open. So I copy them down. I am the YouTube bot. I am the YouTube level bot. Okay, we'll try this one more time. And then we're gonna do that. With this stuff. One more time at that stupid mole. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa. Quite the procedure there, Weech. Quite the procedure. Okay, alright. Doing great, Luigi. Doing great. Servos are a little bit off, though. I'm gonna have to tune those up when we get back to the shop. Luigi. As if to prove my point. As if to prove my point. As if to prove it. Alright, one more time at the mole. I just want to see if I can... That's that sort. Then we will proceed forward. I am perturbed about this silence, though. You guys can't hear it, but I hear nothing. I hear nothing. Nothing right now. Not usually game in... oops, perfect silence. Okay, back here. Here we go. Alright, one more shot at the small. One more shot at the small. Oh, we almost got it. Just got it, okay. Part kind of sucks. Alright, we'll move on, though. Alright, thank you, Ben, for the map. If we want to play some more, that's fine. Does this have checkpoints? Do we have checkpoints here, or are we kind of slogging it here? Oof, 620? Oof, that's bad. I don't see any checkpoints, though. It's hard to see, though, with, like... Oh, is that a checkpoint? That might be a checkpoint right there, that blue pipe. That might be a checkpoint. We might have a checkpoint. We might have what? 2 checkpoints? Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going on that. So, I mean, if you want. You're up to you. Thank you for the GTs, RX, and Shock. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Shock. Good to see you. Okay. Alright, my friends, I think I'm going to get going because I got no sound. I think my driver updated, and it's well over 5 hours. Well over 5 hours. So I think we had a good day today. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you all had a good day as well. Let us try to find somebody to raid here. So I can figure out why I am listening to total silence. Alright. Okay, let's viewer levels. Let's see who's doing the viewer levels. Oh, I completely forgot about that GDQ thing. Was it good? Was GDQ, like, good? Did anybody watch it? I forgot to. I completely forgot. I think I remembered in the morning, and then I was like, where do I actually watch GDQ? And then I forgot about it. So, alright. We rated Scarface last week. Okay, who else is doing the viewer levels? Polyrhythmic Leo. Oh, wait. Yeah, we were going to raid them. But they took a 15-minute break. Let's raid this guy, Polyrhythmic Leo. I was going to raid him on Thursday, but He just went AFK for 15 minutes, so let's do this guy. Okay. Oh, we already got some people in there. Okay, let's raid. Raid Polyrhythmic Leo. Thank you, Light Gazer, for the GTs. Let us raid with. Let's do the mouse bounce. Yeah, mouse bounce 1. Raid circle, mouse bounce 2. And explosion. Let's get explosion in there too. Alright, there we go. Alright, my friends. Take care. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow or Thursday. One of them. Feeling much better than last week. So, hopefully can put in 3 days this week. All right, my friends. Take care. Appreciate y'all. And we will be back soon. TM. Soon. All right, friends. Take care. Peace out. And let's raid.